All right. Let's get this party started.
Hey, rock and roll, rock and roll. What's up, people?
Yeah.
Let me
I
get
we
my shit
got,
rolling.
it says 8 people up in here. And let's see. Let's go down counting the people who's chatted so far. Uh Take down. That's you, ain't
Hey,
it?
hey, that's me, man. I was here.
William Pork Chop, Catfish Fever, the beautiful Melissa, Andy A, Lance McCougar, welcome in. Okay, Chucky Morgan, hello, Chucky. And Carpenter Down Under. And that's it. That's all that's chatted so far.
Hey,
Uh,
hey, people. How y'all doing this morning?
I know Two Stands is still going. He's going to shut it down at 2:22, I think.
Yeah, that's what he's supposed to do.
But until then, welcome in. These are the people that
Yeah.
matter up in here.
So glad to see you.
This is Squanish Stan. Welcome in.
My camera's still off. Oops. I'm watching my TV. I wasn't even paying attention to my laptop.
Welcome in, Solo.
Hello, Carpenter. What you say, mate?
What's up, Ricky, Jeremy, Stan, Chucky, Andy,
Chucky, yeah.
Lance.
Poke chop.
There's
Fluff
Fluff.
the stuff. Welcome in.
Love this stuff. What's up, girl?
Let's see if I can pull up
Solo
the
Ricky. Susquehanna. Melissa. All right.
Melissa. Melissa. All right.
Andy, what's
Would
up?
have been an amateur for sure.
Lance McCougar, that cool guy. What's up, man?
Oh, heck yeah.
Melissa.
Houston, we have a problem. Oh,
Yeah.
man, I got a big old mess up here on my desk. And
It's an organized mess, though, right?
it looks like a tornado. It looks like a tornado been up here. I've been trying to. My hands ain't working right. No, I'm 55 years old and diabetic, and so
You ain't got to tell me, bro. I'm in the same boat.
I'm having to
I
find.
can't, I can't, I can't button a shirt to save my life. That's why I wear pullover shirts now. I don't wear no button-up shirt.
So I'm having to find new knots and learn how to tie knots all over again that I can tie with my hands like this.
What's up, 217?
Look
What
at
you
me,
said, Reverend?
217.
How's it going, man? Y'all excuse me for hacking. I'm trying to clear my throat. Yeah, I got a frog in that jumping around.
Man, Stan.
Man, you're a lucky man. Your wife cleaned up behind you like that, man.
Right.
Yeah.
I keep talking to mine, but she won't even acknowledge me. She just lays there around the bed up under the blanket. I thought it was a pillow, but I guess it is.
Jeremy said he went.
Kept every moment, Carpenter.
Yep, Jeremy said he went king fishing and got a few tuna.
Ooh. That's
Wow.
some good. Them tuna's some good eating now.
That's
That make me hurt myself eating them things.
give me a K.
Melissa giving Kenneth a cheer.
Hey,
What? I-217. That's what she said. Oh, I see you now. Give me a K. Give me a E. Give me an E. Give me an E. Go, girl. That's the first time I've had anybody cheer for me. Thank you, girl.
She misspelled it too. She spelled Kenneth, not Barry.
Yeah, that's right. She didn't spell Barry. That's all right. We'll take Kenneth. Appreciate that. Appreciate you dropping my link too, girl. You all right. I don't care what hog head you say. I mean hog leg. I keep calling him hog head. I gotta quit doing that, man.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
I keep thinking about that old hog head wine I used to drink. I can see that old hog head on the label now.
You tell on yourself now, Kenneth.
Do I?
You telling on yourself now.
Oh yeah, well it is what it is. I mean, you know. I used to love drinking hog head. That's some good stuff. They quit making it when I was about 16 or 17, I think. Then I had to switch over to the Wild Eyes Road.
Do what? Yeah. I didn't take my drone.
Morning, Curtis.
Good morning. Welcome in, Quiet Man Curtis.
What's up, Curtis? How you doing, bud? Hey.
We had a good show last night. Everything went smooth. Everybody liked the show very much last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of them drones either, that fluff and stuff. But the problem I had is I'm afraid I would dunk it in the water.
Yeah, I tried getting that aerial footage from over a lake or the river or something and end up batteries dying or something.
Yeah, right.
I'd be afraid of that. Them things are pretty expensive from what I understand.
Yeah, they're not cheap. I mean, you can get a cheap one for like $90, but
yeah, that'd be showing enough to dump in the water.
If you want a good one with good quality, I mean, you're still looking $300 to $400.
Yeah.
Yeah, Poor Chop, you want to come up here and tell us a little bit about what happened to you tonight?
Yeah, his Chop is in the party.
Oh man.
And I know some YouTubers that use those drones and they pay $2,500, $3,000 for a drone.
Yeah.
Oh man, I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just, I can't do that.
If the battery dies, the reserve will get it home in an emergency landing. Oh, okay, that's cool.
What did you say about emergency landing? If the battery.
Kenny, what's up, brother?
Reserve.
Yeah, Mastermind Show. That's my buddy Kenny. He's a gaming channel.
Okay.
He's a good guy.
Welcome in here, Mastermind.
What's up, Mastermind? Good to see you, buddy. I like your first name too, buddy. I like that first name.
Thank you.
I talk about Kenny.
Yeah, I hear some Barry White music.
Is it in there?
Already putting him on the spot.
Yeah, man. I ain't lying. He come out the gate on me. What you waiting on there? Yeah, I know what you want. I got what you need, baby. All we need to do is just get together on it. Oh, he cutting the music off now. What'd you do that for?
The music ran out. Where did it go?
I don't know, man. It disappeared on me now. Now I'm at the mood, man.
He even went all out tonight and put the shades on.
Yeah. Y'all just keep on. Oh, those are my regular glasses. They just tinted.
Oh.
Yeah, they're my regular glasses. Yeah, y'all, you got me in the mood now. Y'all might well just roll over and go to sleep now. I got a headache.
Oh my goodness.
Susquehanna said, just pretend you're talking to Pork Chop, Kenneth.
Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna shut this down now. we might try it again later when the mood gets better.
I don't know what in the world happened to the music.
I don't know, he was doing good. I kind of grew into the beat there. Next thing I know, I couldn't hear it. I said,
yeah. No.
Well, it's back now. Let's go, Barry.
Oh man, I'm with the mood now. Tom Brady said the Pork Chop, that kind of ruined the mood.
Oh man.
I ain't trying to hate on you, Pork Chop. I just can't happen, brother. I'm sorry, yeah.
Why don't you come on up here and talk to us a little bit about what happened tonight? I heard you got called out.
We tried again a little while. Let me get my mess together. That kind of upset me.
Yeah, when we jumped off panel this morning, Hogleg, I was scrolling through YouTube and my buddy Kenny was live, so I stopped in there and told him if he was awake, we'd be live tonight. So he was still awake, decided to pop in.
Okay. Glad to have him in here.
Susquehanna Stan said he wants to hear some Clarence Carter.
There ain't no telling what goes on up in here. Man.
Yeah, I did miss on that one, Melissa. I'm sorry.
I think you're trying to say it goes by the moon phase, right, Hogleg?
Exactly right.
Yeah, that's got all I do with it now.
Fluff and Stuff said Barry White. That makes me weak.
Oh, mercy. Wait a minute. I might be perked back up again. Isn't Let me see if I perk back up with Fluff and Stuff in a few minutes. Just give me a few minutes to clear my throat here now.
Or let me know when you're ready for me to key you back in.
All right.
How many people would like to see my updated sticker video? Yeah.
Oh, you got it updated finally?
Yeah, I got the I got all the
I'll never forget your name, brother. That's one good thing about it. I'll never forget your name.
Ricky put a 1 in the chat for it. Quiet Man put a 1.
There you go.
That's right. Let's see that beautiful bean footage.
except for them two right there. That's the
What's
only
the
two.
wrong?
Yeah, these are William Pork Chop. Oh, Pork Chop.
You guys still need to send him my address.
And Big City Catfish, which is Pork Chop.
Yeah, I just emailed him my address a little while ago.
Morning, Jody.
Hey, Jody.
Good morning, Jody.
Yeah, it was on Melissa.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get Pork Chop and Jody up here to talk about what's going to happen.
Yeah, Jody's supposed to be asleep, like Ricky just said in chat. She said earlier she was tired of going to bed.
Well, she probably did get some sleep. That 15-minute nap, she ready to go for about 2 days now.
What's up with the meow?
I don't know. That's something new there. Are you trying to say you a kitty?
Got one party up here.
All right.
What's up, Pork Chop?
What's going on?
What do you know, buddy?
Oh, wow. Pork Chop. Is
Get
that
my
Pork Chop?
email, man?
Yes, Pork Chop.
I don't hear no echoes.
Yep, first time, huh?
Yeah.
Morning, Whiskers.
Chop, did you get my email?
Come on, welcome in.
Yep,
Fishing for
take
Risky.
down. I got your email.
Okay, buddy.
I'll be sending them out tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah,
make sure you put your address on us so I can send you some of mine when they come in.
I will.
Pork Chop, here in a minute, I'll send you mine on Messenger.
That's what
I
I'm
thought they
trying
was
to
going to
do.
be here today, but they won't.
Stir the pot. All right. The next contestant. Pontoon Jody.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on up, kitty cat.
Come on up.
Come on up here. Come on up, Miss Jody.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Chucky.
Yeah,
What's up,
man.
Chucky?
Yeah, good to see you, Mastermind. Come on back in here anytime. What's up there, Solo Ricky?
Solo.
All right, Jody. Come on up here. Pork Chop don't want to talk without you. I'll even turn the music back down a little bit.
You turn it up, let Pork Chop do one.
I can't sing.
Oh, you ain't got to sing. I won't sing either. You got to talk real low. That's all you got to do, Pork Chop.
All right,
Must
Pork
be-
Chop, I just sent you my address, brother.
As Mr. Lance's promo code for the 10% off the Jewel Catfish bait. If y'all interested in some bait, check that out. You can get you a 10% discount upon checkout. All right.
All right.
All right. Here come the party getting ready to start up in there. Y'all got to do some explaining.
All right, I got it, Mike.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Ah, you that cat now.
Meow.
Sound like
Hey,
two
Pork
cats
Chop.
that got together.
Come on, Jody.
What's up?
Nothing.
What's
How you
going
doing
on
tonight, Jordan?
between?
Well, Pork Chop.
Yeah, I don't. She called me out, so I accepted her challenge.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we got it going
Y'all
on
come
up
up-
in here.
Y'all come up with y'all's rules?
Hey, Hog Leg, I'm gonna write something in private chat for you to look at.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Lance says Miss Jody ain't worried about no pork chop. She's got Big Mike to worry about.
I can see the spells. My eyes got so bad. You probably can't read what I'm writing with no truth about it.
What's going on
I'm not in the mood to
Lynette?
argue tonight, so that's what I'm writing this.
Let me go
I
back.
hope it makes sense. I can't read what I wrote.
Chucky, man, I'm sorry for Lynette. I hope she feels better.
All
I
You
right.
know
hope the
what
rest of
I'm
the
about?
crew is okay too.
Uh,
Oh, yes, he did, Lance. I got two people who's listening on another line heard every bit of it. One of them heard every bit of it, and part of them heard where he quit and hung up on me. So, yeah,
oh, wow. So you had to call out pork chop,
he
huh?
sure did. Yep,
Yep.
Great
he was
day.
wanting to fish. Wanting pork chop.
Yeah.
I was hoping you were gonna get a hold of Big Mike, then you could do a loop around and get Chop there.
Well, I called out Big Mike, but he said no.
He didn't want to participate, huh?
Nope. He thought I was going to fish from the bank, and when I went to fish from the bank, he got mad. Well, he was
Wow.
mad to begin with. You saw that on camera.
Yeah, he didn't stay up on panel long.
But I don't know. I called out a big dog.
Yeah, you did.
Well, who knows? Maybe one day y'all can work your differences out and still have it, just at another time.
No, he's been mad at me for quite a while.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's had me blocked on Messenger forever.
What's up, brother George?
Uh-oh.
But it's gonna be fun beating her on her boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Jody. I hope y'all
So
can
you
mend
went
your
from-
ways.
I know. I mean, I like them, but I can't help
No, I know that's out of your
things
control.
that
All you
happen.
can do.
And
Yeah.
I just called about to have fun, but who would have thought he got mad?
So is this gonna like coincide with your personal 1v1, or is that gonna be
No,
two
we'll-
separate challenges?
We'll do that later on down the road.
I
Fishing
would
is
do it
green.
this time, but he don't want to.
Mr. George Ray, how you doing, brother?
How to do?
Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're up in the house
Yeah.
this month.
So there won't be no Barney outfit war.
I didn't hear Danny Stone complaining or Pork Chop's not complaining about fishing from the bank. That you know that when you enter a tournament, it's what your capabilities are. You should be willing to accept that.
Right.
Yep.
And let's just
Mr.
stay
Hannah wants to know what the
bank
rules
only
are.
or boat only. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's bank or boat in that one, right?
Well, I'm gonna fish from the bank, and she's gonna fish from the boat. She's gonna have a two rod limit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Is that true, Jody?
Yep.
Wow.
I'm going 2 rods. God, I dread it.
Morning, Tinkerbell.
Hope I catch a fish in 5 hours.
You boat fishermen too scared to fish from the boat.
It's a good, I had Lance on my list to call out. It's a good thing I didn't. He'd still be squalling.
No, Lance ain't nothing.
What's up,
I'll get-
Steve? Loke?
I'll get him on. I'll get him when we get our one versus one.
I'll get
Hey,
Lance on
Tinkerbell.
second. No, he's already out. I was trying to say I get him on second round, but he's already. I can't. Once I
Hey,
dispose the pork chop, I'll move on to probably Lyle.
Steve
Lance,
Loke, how you doing?
Lance, I hate to break your feelings, buddy, but if I got a boat and unless it's called out bank only, you better bet I'm gonna fish with my boat.
Well,
That's all I.
Jody's already going to be at a disadvantage.
I'm gonna be fishing from my boat in that channel cat challenge too.
Wow.
Yeah, Jody's already going to be at a disadvantage only using 2 rods.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause she's used to 6 to 10 rods.
I use 6 myself.
But
I have
it's,
used 2.
Why don't you come up here, Lance?
That'd be a lot different for you, Jody. You cutting back 4 rods. That's gonna make a big difference.
I know, but I know where the fish are, so
Yeah, well, that's good.
I don't put my best spots on live.
That
I
kind of
see.
even it up with pork chop, right? Because he's on the bank and you in the boat. So if you just use 2 rods, that kind of cut your chances back of hooking up. So it
Yeah.
kind of evens it out.
Right.
Mhm.
Jay
So that's
Fox,
pretty.
what's up, buddy?
Steve Loke.
Hey, Jay
Fox.
Fox, what's up, my brother?
Curtis wants to know what made you call out pork chop in the end, Jody.
This pork chop been wanting to fish against me.
Yeah, pork chop been calling her out for a while.
I just don't understand why boat fishermen are too scared to fish from the bank.
I'm not too
When you
scared to
got a
fish from the bank.
challenge, it's because you guys can't cash from the bank.
Oh yes, I can cash.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And
Look, Lance, you ain't got to worry about that because when Steve Adams perfects his tater gun, we're going to be able to get him out there then.
Right.
when you're in there 1v1, you knew you fished from the bank and you knew you was going against boat fishermen.
yeah.
So there can't be no complaining if you got picked against the boat. There's no stipulations.
I do have to agree with that statement.
The 1v1 is the advantage.
When they tell you
Yeah.
the rules for Star Wars said bank or boat, it don't matter. You know you might get teamed against somebody in the boat if you're a bank fisherman and vice versa.
Now,
Yeah.
Susquehanna Stan has a point. He said it could be fair if the boat stays anchored in one spot. So basically no moving spots because it's harder for a bank guy to move.
She can move. I mean,
A boat fisherman won't stay anchored. They got to search for fish, man.
I've already went down to 2 rod.
she can. She can move all the spots she wants to. I'll get her on the end.
Ooh,
Man, that is confidence.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Listen to pork
Pork
chop.
chop belly up on it.
he slapped her right upside the head. Y'all hear that? I heard it when he slapped.
Fishing for Whiskers is right.
There you
Jody
go
did
again.
fish from the dock, and she did fish from the bank with Kelly.
Yeah.
She's not scared to fish from the bank.
I
Last few
didn't know
times
on
she
that
been
tournament.
last few times she been to Virginia, she fished from the bank.
Yeah, and I did a Midland bank tournament too, not too long ago, back in November, I think.
And she took a dip.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, pork chop, don't make me hog tie you.
I heard this way all up where cool people at tonight.
Pork chop, bullheads don't count.
Come on, Kenneth, you know who it is. Don't be peeking.
Who it is? Uncle B.
What up, B?
What up?
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Joe.
Morning, Bacon Jim.
Hey, Uncle B.
What up?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
What it is, what it shall be, or something like that. I don't know exactly what DMV said.
What it do, what it be, what it is.
That's
I'm about
right.
to say that's DMV. Got that patent. I ain't gonna say that. That's $3 every time I say that.
Uh-oh. No, I wouldn't say it either then. I retract that
Hey.
statement. Thank you.
I'll say it. I'm broke. You can't get blood from a turnip.
I know that's right. I cut one pizza one time, never did blood.
That's right.
Tell her I hope she feels better, Chucky.
Yeah, man, we got a lot of people sick and ailing in the community, man.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, just chilling and grilling. Well, we ain't grilling no more. I don't eat everything was on the grill. We just chilling.
Yeah, we done got Pontoon Jody up here and Pork Chop up here and letting them tell us a little bit about the call out.
Yeah, I heard. They 1v1 gonna go a little faster. I mean, a little sooner than they planned.
All right.
Well, I know Jody was ready whenever, but Pork Chop was waiting on the middle of the summer, so his lake will be unfrozen. Whatever the heck he's at. Wait till the middle of the summer or something. But
Melissa said, somebody tell Brian B. I said, hey, and hugs. Thank you.
hey, Melissa, how you doing?
Come on,
How
Brian
you
B.
that, man?
Pork
What's
chop
up,
didn't
you
want to
ready?
go bed. He said it's his first tournament, so he wanted to act right.
Oh, okay. You know what you're doing, Pork Chop?
What?
I said, you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
All right. Just checking.
That is yet to be determined, Brian.
But I mean, it's going to be a good tournament.
Yeah, you broke out in the big dogs at first.
I tell you. Oh, man.
All Jody's going to hear is fish on, fish on, fish.
Yeah, I'll say, I mean, any other time I'd say, Pork Chop, you got a rough draw that first round, but you've been asking for it for weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's been
Uh-huh.
begging for it.
You know the old saying, don't you be careful what you ask for. Well, you've been asking for it, so you got it, brother.
Yep, I got it.
You've been wanting it, so now you all up in that jar of peanut butter. Hold on.
Hey, if my legs are frozen, I'll get them unthawed one way or the other.
You'll be out there
Use
with the
a
hair
blow
dryer.
dryer.
I'll be out there with the hair dryer or something.
Yeah, get you a blow dryer, man. You can melt it in.
You better be out there with that Bible. You're going to need some prayers.
We said Brian gonna need some divine intervention, huh?
Yeah, he'll be out there telling the scriptures. I see a man walking up and down the bank reading scriptures while he out there with his rods waiting for it.
Hey, Blue Line Jim,
It's going to be a good one.
you do know that you can already buy it smoked, don't you?
He wants to put his own smoke on. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You ain't gonna use that for bait, are you? I hope not, man. I hope you eat that.
Lance is awful quiet.
He's trying to see how many.
Lance always
busy.
quiet.
He's doing something.
He's doing something.
He must be. He conducting business. He is quiet.
I
Uh-huh.
hope you ain't eating that bait.
Oh,
Oh,
there he went.
He must be thinking about the spots he's got to fish at.
Man, Bacon Jim's out in chat talking about using smoked bacon.
He gonna use it for flathead bait. Man, somebody time him out.
I can. He's a mod.
All things that time him out.
Yep.
Man, you ain't even calling out. Get over it.
Do what?
Dang, you must have been a daggone child at kindergarten. Everywhere I
Don't wait
go,
for
here
the
you
turn.
go. Here you go. Just keep talking. Put my name.
Who is
I'm
that?
saying my name.
Who is that Satchel Stan? He ain't nobody.
Exactly. He ain't
Oh,
nobody.
oh, oh,
Nobody.
Wow.
Next trickle top.
oh! Wow. Stan, you hear
Only
what
thing,
Bob said?
only thing I caught seen him catch is a turtle.
Oh man.
He ain't even catching
And
that. He
even his
took
wife
pictures of
caught
it.
that.
I'm about to say, guys are pain in my rear.
I
Sheesh.
think his wife one caught the turtle, eh?
Yep.
Yeah. He just
His
took a
wife
picture
caught the
with it.
owl too.
Mm.
Well, I know the little.
I'd be scared to fish against her more than I would be to fish against him.
Yeah, any woman go down up on the water grabbing other stuff for a turtle, she bad. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Yep.
That's
Well, I
why he
know.
got the way he got. He don't talk that. He don't talk that crap to his wife. He talk that crap to us. Well, to me.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he come on
Well,
here talking. He's scared talking to his old lady.
Yep. Well, he know he gonna get punched in the mouth.
Mm-mm.
well, he started on me last night when he was on when we was on the Hog Legs channel that he was gonna call me out on the 1v1.
Well, he ain't. You ain't do a good job of enticing him, poor child, because he's still messing with me.
Well, he knows he can't beat me. That's why he ain't talking nothing.
He can't beat me neither.
That
Oh,
Stan.
oh.
I got a chance to call out loud or call out Susquehanna Stan.
I
Fishing,
take loud.
Fishing
Exactly.
for Whiskers wants to know. She says, I know technically it's a new day, but what is it with all the shots fired and live streams today?
Oh, it's been a lot of shots fired.
Yeah, we get.
It was a competition day.
Yeah.
We getting.
I'll say this though. I did have a conversation with Big Mike before I came up here, and to clear the air a little bit, he doesn't endorse anything that other guy will be saying and stuff that used to come up here on the panel and be tripping. He is blocked from his channel now, and he didn't know that was, where a lot of animosity and stuff was coming from. He kind of put it together. Somebody else asked the question, and I told him, yeah, that's where it came from. So just to let y'all know that that's where, he didn't know certain stuff.
You said Big Mike?
Yeah,
Okay.
I literally just got on the phone with him probably like 5 minutes before I came up here.
Okay.
Oh,
So let's just put this
Where-
out there for questions like Fishing for Whiskers has.
ouch.
If you have any questions as to why or how long this smack talk is going to go back and watch Brian B's channel and Fishing with the Chad from last summer. And not only are they going to be smack talking, but you're going to have shorts and videos coming out where they're doing it to each other as well. And
Well,
it
he's
will
still
last
doing
all,
it now, a year later.
it will last all summer.
Yeah. But that was because we was on the 1v1.
Wait a minute now. I got to say this. There, smack talking. There's a fine line between smack talking and arguing, and and all we're doing here is smack talking. I mean,
Yeah.
we have fisher men and women in here that they know how to smack talk and without getting upset.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's all about the respect factor. That's the difference.
Right.
Yeah.
I think
I would never, like I said, I never disrespect nobody. some people look at it as disrespect because they just don't know that we playing. But I, like me and Chad, we gonna go back and forth till the day we die because that's what we do.
Yeah.
That's my buddy, and it
And
started
there's
from
a
the
lot of
1v1.
yeah, and there's a lot of people that look forward to that Brian Chad rivalry.
Right.
Yeah, you get a lot of laughs
Yeah,
out of
me
it,
and
but I
Harry.
know deep down inside, your boys are good friends.
Oh, absolutely. Me and Chad was talking earlier today on the phone for about an hour.
Yep, I know that. It's all in fun, man. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Yep.
and
A
that's
lot
what
of
we do.
people,
If one talks
yeah.
smack and the other one is good at doing it, I mean that's what we do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Although I will say that I don't think there's
Oh.
anybody that has more
okay.
rivalries than Brian himself. So
I got more. Cause I mean, if you go back, I'm not claiming it, but I'm just they gave it to me, and I'm the king of smack talking. I didn't ask for that title, but I did kind of like start the smack talking. Like nobody wasn't talking trash back and forth, and I was like, okay, I don't care what nobody
Right.
doing. I'm going to talk some trash, and I started talking trash, and whew, it seemed like it's been going on ever since.
yeah,
I'm like, oh, it's okay to talk trash. Then people started talking trash. Like me and Hass talk trash. We be on the boat together.
yeah.
Like, get out of here.
Yeah,
I'll push you off the boat.
But that brings up another question for me, Brian. You and Creel both were instantly going into the 1v1s. Who did you get?
Who did I pick?
Yeah.
I picked Lyle.
Yeah.
You picked Lyle?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I slept through Mark's show, so I don't know.
Yeah, I picked Lyle.
Yeah, and I'm glad.
I
Brian
originally because it came down to me and Creo to pick somebody, and I said I'm gonna get this over with right now. Come on, Creo, bring your butt up here. I'm calling you out, and Mark was like, "No, you're on the other side of the bracket. You can't call him out." I was like, "Oh, you didn't say that." I was like, "Well, don't call nobody else up because this guy is right here on screen."
Right.
Lyle was
And I'm
under
glad
me, so I pointed.
Brad,
Hey, I'm gonna sit
Brian.
down to bed.
All right.
You
Hey,
go to
y'all.
bed, Paul. You go to
Alright.
sleep anytime.
See you in 45 minutes.
Have a good night, Jody.
All right, you rest well, girl.
Thanks.
Brian, I'm glad you did call Lyle out too, because that dude wanted to fish in this thing really bad.
Bad. He did, man. He wanted it bad. You could see it. He was talking about it too.
Mm-hmm.
I know he wanted to finish it. And they say, to be the best, you got to beat the best.
Yep.
Overall, if you look at it and go down the line of everybody that has done anything in fishing, man, Lyle is a legend. Lyle
You
has
got
been
that
doing
right, bro.
tournaments
He is.
where they
He
had
is a legend.
camcorders recording on YouTube or whatever the case. That's how long Catfish Weekly been going on.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that. I know Catfish Weekly been going on a long time, because
Man,
I watched
Lyle is
Catfish long
awesome.
before I ever knew anything about the catfish community.
Man, don't tell him I said that. I hope he ain't in here listening.
Oh,
He likes to sit back and watch and listen on these shows.
Nah, he might be going to sleep. He might be going to sleep tonight. 'Cause I'm going. Ooh, I got some shorts I'm gonna put on him this week. Now I got not this week. I'm gonna wait till like the week before. And I know he ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it. But I got something for him.
Thank you, Whiskers.
I just gotta get to the garage and see what I got in there for my grandfather.
Yeah, I just screenshotted that hog leg. No, I know.
Okay.
It's gonna be a good tournament, though. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good tournament.
There's some good matchups in it, man. It's gonna be pretty cool to see who rises to the top, brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, if y'all hear me talking and I stop all of a sudden, it ain't me. It's the daggone iPad.
It's the what?
I was my iPad. I was sitting there talking to myself. Everybody was spinning.
Oh
Remember I
wow.
told you to do that, and then it
Yeah.
wouldn't do it no more. Then it started doing it again.
Oh wow.
And they ain't do it for like a week. It was doing it earlier today though.
Now, after the first round is over with, you got to pick again who you got to fish, or does Mark
Yep.
pick them for you?
Yep, you go on the wheel and call out the next person.
All right.
So all the winners get a chance to call out somebody else.
All
I'll tell
right.
you right now, Port Charles, if you think you calling me out and you getting me on the bank, you might as well cancel Christmas. I'm fishing from my boat. I don't care what you say.
Oh yeah.
I fish from the
I'll,
bank if you allow me to take my boat to get to the bank spot.
I'll let you. I'll let you take your boat.
Don't worry about it. You're gonna lose anyway, so you ain't gonna be talking next week.
Well,
Not next week, but after you lose.
I would count me out.
Tell them what they're gonna hear. Pork chop.
Fish on, fish on. Pork chop going to the next round.
Oh.
Oh
Wow.
man.
Actually, it was kind of shocked when she called me out.
No, Whiskers, that's all right. I'll be watching them anyway, so it don't matter what days they're on. Thank you, though.
Mike
Yeah.
Turner gonna be elite. Gonna be fishing. Nah, it's
Yeah.
on the weekends. Dog leg ain't on the weekends, so he even got his rest. He might miss some on Saturday. He'll wake up towards the end of it.
during the spring, I'll be watching while I'm out fishing.
The whole month of March, starting March 5th.
Yeah, mine and Jody's is March 6th.
Yeah, I don't want to be that
Hey,
day. 'Cause y'all gonna be
Stan
so
said-
bored.
Stan said, "Watch Pork Chop win it all."
Nah.
Clarence struck back
Pork
out.
chop ain't gonna win. Pork chop ain't gonna win nothing. Pork chop can't win 2 tokens from Chuck E. Cheese.
I'll get the first round, but I won't get the second or third.
So much confidence in yourself, huh? Hey,
All right, now I was gonna be Team Pork Chop, but if you ain't got no more confidence in yourself than that, then
you ain't got no faith.
I just messing around.
You don't never know, man. You might find a hole full of them, and you might win the
Morning,
whole
Big
thing.
Mike.
Yeah, I might.
thank you, Mike, Big Mike.
Yeah, I told him, Mike. I ain't going into detail. I gave him the straight to the point version.
Lance turned the mic off and passed out.
Oh man, Mike, let's come back up here.
And y'all said, Lance, why you so quiet? Because he was asleep.
I got to admit, I've been there too.
yeah, I have been too. I was there
Yeah,
actually
the
this
problem with
month.
me is I was stupid. I was so stupid, I didn't know to cut the mic off. I said, "Here,
Well, you fell asleep too, Ken?
huh?"
You fell asleep?
Yeah, I fell asleep on live here one night. I was gnawed like a fishing cork in rough water.
Don't feel bad. And one thing I haven't did was fall asleep with my camera on though. I always fall asleep with that logo.
Big
Yeah.
Mike says, Brian B, you know you can't fish from the bank.
That's all right. I can drive my boat to the bank. Hey, Kenneth, I went to sleep and Jody, was it Jody or yeah, it was Jody. Jody was like, somebody is asleep. Somebody snoring.
Yeah, I remember that was you.
My logo was going.
Yeah, you can see the little rays coming from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that
The
one.
little ring was bouncing around and she was like, oh.
Well,
And
look here, man.
Bex
Brian, let me
recorded
tell you
it.
what I did one night, bro. I was supposed to be up on there to help the hog leg with the show one night. I fell asleep before that, and when I woke up, it was daylight. The show was over with.
Oh man.
I went to sleep, but I thought, let me lay down and get a couple hours. About 9:30 at night. I said, I better get some sleep. I've been up all night long. So I laid down and I set the clock. I don't know why I didn't hear the clock or what, but it was set for the right time, AM, PM, whatever it needed to be. It was set right. I don't know why I never heard it or what happened, but I woke up, it's daylight. I looked around and said, what's going on? I looked at the clock. I said, good God, man, I slept through everything. Yep, I sure did. I said, well, the only thing I can say is I guess I needed it.
Yeah, you needed it.
Yep. I hated that though, man. I hated to let my brother down.
Oh, it's all right, Kenneth. Hey, look here. I got me some more tubing to put on my. I got my old aerator. See the bubble
Yeah.
on it?
That's like a microphone.
No, it's a aerator rock.
Like check.
There you go.
Check.
It's an aerator rock, and I cut little pieces off of it. Put on my doggone it. Got hooked up.
Come on now, unscramble that mess.
I put it on there like that.
Yep. That's a good idea. Keep that cork up off that hook.
Yeah.
I mean that rattle.
Yeah.
And everybody knows that I use a no knot snell knot to tie, and the way I secure it on there so it don't come off is I take some heat shrink tubing and shrink it on there just to be on the safe side.
That's a good idea. Like I told you a little while ago, it keeps that knot stronger too.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Mike T gonna see who'll be the first one at Lowe's to get us a kit.
No, it'll probably be you. I got other stuff to deal with first.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll
But
try
it
to
won't-
save you a kit then.
It won't be long before I get one.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea, man.
Yeah.
Super NC22 vlog. That's a new one.
Oh. Hello,
Never heard of
Super
that one either.
MC.
But how many rods can you fish with, Brian?
Unlimited.
So just say if I did win for Jody, and I did call you out, you had to fish with 2 rods.
Against you?
Yeah, say I beat Jody, then a second round I call you out or something. You have to fish with 2 rods.
Nah, you won't have to worry about that. You called me out, I fish with 1 rod.
Man. Ooh, it's getting hot up in here. Smoke going everywhere.
Yeah, it is.
You ever seen somebody drag baits and just got 1 rod on the back of the boat?
Yeah.
I drift the whole river with 1 rod.
But
No, between you and Jody, pork chop, did y'all agree for the most fish, the biggest fish? What did y'all agree on?
We said,
the biggest fish.
Morning,
By
guard.
weight or
here you go.
by weight or measurement?
By weight.
Okay. Hello, Gar. Welcome in.
Augie come in too, bud.
All right. Welcome in, Augie. Super MC 22.
But we also we can use any bait we want.
Well, I hope so. You only got 2 rods.
Hey, 22. How you doing?
All right. So, you think you can beat Jody?
I got her.
All right now.
You know, I'll be the first to admit that's going to be an interesting one. I mean, number one, nobody's ever seen pork chop fish. Nobody knows what's up. But at the same time, Jody's in her boat, but she's only got 2 rods, so she's already at a disadvantage.
Right.
Yep. You cutting 4 rods at the picture of what you
All you need is 1 to
use.
catch a fish.
Yeah, we need 1 catch of fish.
And hungry need 2. You can't catch a cold.
I used 3 that day. He took me 3 hours.
Not hungry. Pork chop. I meant pork chop.
Hey, man.
Sorry, hungry. I said that earlier and meant to say pork chop.
Well, everyone get to see me fish March 6th.
Hungry. Pork chop.
Yeah.
Make sure you got some daggone service.
I know. I know where my service spots are. I already mapped them out and I already got it all secured.
Uh-oh.
So you've been studying.
Worked it out.
Yep. I just been sitting back listening, taking notes and listening to Epic and.
Listen to Epic. Why are you listening to him? You don't know nothing.
I'm just listening to everybody and taking notes on everybody and.
That's exactly right, Polar Bear. You only need 1. But the more you have, the better the odds are.
The more chances you get. Yep. The more baits you got in the water, the better chances you get. Your odds go up.
But my favorite bait's gonna be bluegill though.
Bluegill's a good bait in certain places.
Well, all I can say is good luck to you.
Well, thank you, Brian.
And don't sit there and be all shy on camera and don't say nothing. You gotta entertain me.
You know, I'll be honest. I have a feeling.
Everybody will be like, wah, wah, wah. Even though it'll be more people up on it.
Yeah.
Big City.
You gotta go with the flow, man.
Big City
You sitting
Cat
in the
said,
corner by yourself, sitting there eating your little hot dogs and your ham sandwiches. Get on camera and talk some trash.
I don't know why I have this feeling Jody's going to come out and just use pork chops for bait just to add insult to injury.
I would do that. I would do that.
I would too if I was her. I would.
I'm gonna tell y'all one something. When the chops come around me, it's going on the grill. It ain't going on no hook. I'm gonna tell you that right now because it's been a long time. I've been eating poor man's bologna so long, man. If I can get a hold of some chops now, ain't no way it's going on no hook.
Actually, I got some like pork loin rolls in my freezer. I might cut one up and make pork chops the next day or two.
Yeah, man. That's what you need to do. Put it in a little mushroom gravy. Great. Give me a call, man. I'll fly over.
Man, you just messed it all up.
No, man. I just made it more besses.
Yeah, put it in some cream of mushroom soup with French onion powder.
Now you talking. A little garlic powder. Ooh,
Hell yeah.
Chop up a pepper in it. Oh. Yeah, man. If you got one of them Haka peanuts, chop that up and leave the seeds in.
Right.
I might not be a real fisherman, but I catch real fish. Like,
I hear you, brother.
I don't remember who it was, but they said if you ever challenge a Potomac guy, or more specifically Brian, challenge him to a channel cat tournament from the bank.
Yeah,
there you go.
Guess what? That would be the one day I say I quit.
Hey, it have to be from the bank. It just have to be channel cat.
Yep.
Just said crushing bacon and that. That does sound good.
Man, bacon good on everything except for a fishing hook.
Right?
We have catching channel cat. It's very rare. And Stan know that on the Potomac. You gotta go way, way down on the Potomac to catch channel cat. Heavy. Close to the bay.
I'm hoping one of them days I can go up there and fish in Potomac with it on 301 where that bridge cross over into Maryland.
Yeah, that's the bet.
Yeah, I always go across there in the truck. I said, man, one of these days I'm coming in and fish this water. Because it look good.
Ain't no point of fishing there.
Huh?
Come up about another 30 minutes and you be right there at prime time. You can come rock with us, buddy.
I heard that.
Welcome, Big City Cafe.
I just got to get my boat and stuff together. I got to find the money to get it together too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, bring your boat up here and drop it off.
Yeah, and then I'll never see it again. You get it running now. Every time I come to get it, you be down the water fishing there.
Pork chop. Hey, pork chop. You wouldn't have welcomed Big City Catfish in if you'd seen what they said about you.
Oh, I seen it.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
I thought that was pork chop.
It's his family, I think.
My cousin.
Big City's your cousin?
Yeah.
Nice.
He can't fish worth a lick either.
Yeah, I got a pork chop sticker. And a Big City.
Big City. I thought I had him before, but
I seen it. I watched the live from last night. Just because I ain't in it don't mean that I don't watch them then. I heard what Kenna said about me last night.
What I said with you last night?
I ain't gonna repeat it. I was disappointed in you.
Well, I don't even know what I said about you.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate it. I'll tell you that much.
Well, I didn't mean no harm by it. I don't know what it was. I have to go back and look at the live again and see what it was.
You ain't say nothing. I'm just messing with
I thought I didn't think I was that senile.
Oh,
I
man.
know I'm getting a little bit in my later years, but I still got a funny frame, man. Well, I say, dog, man, what are you talking about? I don't even remember saying that. I said, I gotta go back and watch it live. I think I've seen that.
you. Nah, you ain't say nothing.
I don't
I
want to talk no
watched it. Steve Adams
trash.
came up here and said, you know that boy said, that boy came up here and said, well, what he was saying was, it was worse than what that, I put my bait in a 70-foot hole.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Like,
Steve
oh,
Adams, I love that old dude, though, man. Like I said, listen to him
oh
all day.
man, Steve is my main man. That's a good
Yep.
guy right there.
I wish I lived closer to him because I'd aggravate him to death all the time.
I'm glad I do live so far away from him, cause good gracious.
Yeah, I did get a
Oh,
39.
Morning, Dallas.
What's up, D? DL, what it is?
Brian gonna have Kenneth up all day going through last night's live.
Yeah, I'll be looking for lives a week ago, trying to find out what he talking about. Because I ain't trying to say nothing bad about nobody.
that's a promise, Curtis. Good morning,
Yeah, I
Dallas.
can't get. I got a video that's on Facebook that I can't get on YouTube. I caught a 39.5 pound blue last year.
Doggone. That was a good sized fish.
Who you pay?
Melissa, you a trip.
Who you pay to take a picture with that dead fish?
I did. I caught it.
Oh, you caught it
Southern
yourself?
Song Grown. How you doing?
Yeah.
Sure.
I just can't get the video to upload from Facebook to YouTube.
Screen recorded.
At least Brian can get lessons from Hazard Chunky. Wow.
Oh.
Mm. I can see this is heading up. Y'all boys are gonna have to come toe to toe, man, and get this thing worked out, man.
Uh-huh.
That way I see
no
it.
lesson. I don't need no lesson from neither one of them. Those my friends. And my PB is bigger than both of theirs.
Oh.
Take notes.
That's what I'm talking about. Y'all boys gonna have to come toe to toe and stand off on this deal.
Yeah, Stan just keep running his mouth. He got a fetish. And I'm not with that fetish.
Ah,
Welcome
Southern
in.
Song Grown. How you doing?
What's up, Wendy?
Yeah, it's I see the challenge boiling too.
You know, we can't even say that Brian was the only one out there who's not PB is not only bigger than Chunky and Hazard, but we can't even say that it's the only one caught out of a boat anymore since Chunky upgraded his from his boat.
Yeah. Hey Wendy, I want double baconator. I don't need it fried. Just bring me a double baconator with an unsweet tea, large with very little ice. Thank you.
I'll come down to the Potomac and do a 2v2 against Brian and Haz. Well, who is going to be your partner, Stan?
I'm just kidding, girl. Don't pay me no mind.
Who's taking orders? Hold up. I'm hungry. Don't you speak too fast, you know?
You see what Brian Stan said out there, Brian?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I asked him who was going to be his partner. He said 2v2, but he's coming alone.
Oh, he's gonna take on Brian and Hayes. Man, that's a brave cat there. He's gonna take on Boar.
Morning, Mark.
Have y'all tried Wendy's new French fries?
No.
No.
Yeah.
He said his partner is Flathead Catfish Fever. I don't even know who that is.
I don't know yet. Hey, Mark, how you doing, buddy? Enjoy the show tonight, man. It's gonna be an awesome tournament, man. Some good matchups. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. Yeah, I didn't know they had no new fries. I mean, a tater is a tater. What did you do to it? Cut it a different way or something?
Yeah, they cut it a different way and put seasoning on it.
Okay. I don't do much with taters no more. They ain't good for me no more. It's bad because I grew up on them. Man, if I didn't have taters coming up, man, I'd look like bacon, blue line bacon. I'd be looking like him, all skinny now.
Yeah, me and Melissa pulled through there the other day, and I got us some large fries.
Mark.
And
now, Stan, I'm not going to talk for Brian and Haz, but I don't know if I'd be cool with bringing in a TikToker to do a YouTube 2v2. But that would be up to Brian and Haz and that.
Yeah, that must be something to think about, I guess.
I mean, it's one thing to go from YouTube and also doing TikTok, but to bring in a strictly TikToker to YouTube, I don't know.
Hey, Polar Bear, I don't think I spoke to you, bud. How you doing?
Polar Bear. Mark.
Brian, what's your thoughts on that?
What?
Stan was saying, coming to the Potomac, do a 2v2. He wants his partner to be a TikToker.
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
Wake up, man.
Who you say it was?
Flathead Catfish Fever.
Yeah, he's somebody that's strictly TikTok. He's not a YouTuber.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Mark, I got it. Thank you, brother. Definitely appreciate it.
I told you, Stan be talking outside his neck. Stan just want to hug.
Mark, that's what
talk about is me.
I mean, it's one thing to do YouTube and TikTok. There's a lot of us that do it, but to bring in somebody that's strictly TikTok to a YouTube 2v2, I don't know. That just seems wrong. At least to me.
Has Stan said anything to any of y'all or anybody in chat or anything? He's just saying stuff about me, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
On him.
In this chat so far, he has.
Yeah. I'm putting a restraining order on him. This is harassment. Go to bed. Ain't it past your bedtime as old as you is?
Susquehanna said that dude's coming to YouTube soon.
I'll be glad when he do. Maybe you can go mess with him instead of me. Jesus.
Like I told you, Brian, ain't but one way to settle it, man. Y'all got to stand toe to toe and work it out, man. Y'all need to get on the bank and do it, work it out. He
Nah, I
gonna
know
keep
how to
messing,
settle it.
gonna keep messing with you until you accept the
He
challenge,
gonna
man.
come. He gonna come over to the Potomac, and I'm gonna come past him. I'm gonna take about a bag of 15-ounce weights and throw the hell out of it and knock him upside his head as I go past. I'm about to block him on Facebook. I'm gonna block him on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
Harassment.
Yeah, Melissa, I like that C&C hat too. I've been wanting to get me one.
Does he have any videos up on his channel?
Who, Susquehanna thing?
Yep.
Susquehanna
Yeah, he's got some
thing.
videos up, but I think most of them are the
Turtle.
thing that
The
he
noodle, the
quiet.
noodle.
He ain't
Yeah.
got no proof of nothing. He got pictures though.
I got one of his pictures right here.
He got one picture. He got a profile pic on Facebook. And that's one funny looking guy. Look, he took the flathead and covered half his face up because it's so daggone ugly.
Oh man, Susquehanna said he got eyes on you.
He's got eyes and a brain.
Oh, I thought he said eyes on Brian. See, I can't see. I was just trying to stir this pot a little bit. Is what I was trying to do.
You ain't got stirred no more than he already stirred it.
I know, I know it, brother.
You ain't gonna be happy to whoop him and then he's gonna be mad.
Yeah, it's gonna come. It's gonna come to light one day. It got to.
Yeah, because of like he won't give it a chance. He just keep talking.
Well, he did say earlier. He did say earlier in chat that he did want to fish against you, but he wanted it to be warmer. So either he thinks his water is better during when it's warmer,
Because he wants
or
to
he thinks your water's gonna suck when it
no,
gets.
he wants to fish the Susquehanna where he fishes for flathead. And I'm gonna fish the Potomac for blues.
That's gonna work out.
It'll work out
Well,
all right.
I got
You don't know that I might pop up on the Susquehanna and you don't know it.
Whoop, whoop.
It's only in Pennsylvania, it's 2 hours away.
Yeah, they fall. I know exactly where it's at.
Yep.
and
That's what-
I don't understand that, Brian. He wants to fish for flatheads, and you want
And
he
Susquehanna don't have a bunch of blues in it. That's why he comes down here to the Potomac and fish for blues, just like Flatty Daddies and um, P City.
but he
Well,
don't mind if you catch a blue.
Wasn't he the one about a week or so ago that said they were going to be stocking blues in his waters this spring?
I think it was.
Stan don't mind
I'm
if you catch a
sorry.
blue.
Huh?
He don't mind if you catch a blue.
Nah, you don't have a choice. You don't have no.
Okay,
And that's all I'm gonna catch out here. I'm not gonna catch no flathead.
right. It's
But if you get on monster flatheads, then
but you can get it on Monster Blues.
Yeah.
And blues, there was more big blues than there is big flatheads.
Yeah, but what's the chance of me catching a monster blue compared to him catching a monster flathead in a river that ain't got nothing but majority of flatheads?
Oh man.
He gonna look up and I'm gonna be right down there where he at. Don't worry. When they come down to it, they get it straight. And he'll see.
Right.
So until then, I wish he had hush his lips.
Mm.
I would send Mark a plane ticket. Tell him come on down here and give him these monster flatheads with the Susquehanna.
I'm gonna tell you on some. That's some good looking waters, man. I've looked at it many times when I riding over it in the truck. I said, one of these days, man, it's on my bucket list.
They're gonna think he's stopping and stopping.
I'm gonna tell you one something though. If you go out there, you better know what you're doing because there's a pile of rocks down through that thing.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I ain't going down there blind. I got somebody that can take me and show me the way.
Morning, Wharfdale.
There ought to be a bunch of flatheads in there though.
Wharfdale, welcome in. Good morning.
Wharfdale, howdy, howdy.
You know, I was just thinking something that I think would be cool to see. You know, we got the UK guys, we got the Australian guys that, you know, they primarily carp fish, and we're all a bunch of cat guys.
Right.
But a lot of us cat guys also carp fish, especially for bait or whatever.
Right.
I think it'd be cool to see like a UK versus US or whatever, Australia versus US.
Yeah, I thought about stuff
And
like
like a
that.
carp challenge.
Yep, that'd be cool.
I already know who my money on.
Me too.
Richard.
Richard Montano.
But I do. I think it'd be cool to see.
I had a 55-gallon cooler and met Richard. He gave me 3 carp and it filled that cooler up to the top.
Wow.
Filled it up to the top. A 30-pound, 20-something pound, and a 15 to 17-pound carp. I said, I don't want no more, and I'm glad they ain't catch no more, because I don't know what I'm going to do with these.
Ricky wants to know where you get your shrink wrap from, Hogleg.
I ordered it off Amazon. And it's cheap. Off of there.
Man. I'm going to step out. Because this phone keeps spinning and spinning.
Okay. Thank you for coming up here.
Take care, bro. Get you some rest.
Take it
Oh,
easy,
yeah,
Brian.
I'm about to catch me some Z's. I'll be listening.
Look,
Get
put a
that
napkin under your chin so you can catch it drool.
Nah, that lets you know you're sleeping good.
That's what his tablet's for. That's why it keeps spinning.
Yeah. I hear you, Sony Grown. Yeah, that bacon, you get the bacon.
No. You're welcome up here anytime.
Yeah, girl, that bacon gets addictive. You get to think about it, like, ooh, I got to cook me some.
All right, it came back, man. You just stopped again. I'm going to get off here because it's irritating as heck.
All right, Brian, take care, buddy.
All right, I've been listening. And one thing
You're welcome up
about
here
it,
anytime, Brian.
I ain't got look at Stan talking trash no more. Before I get
Oh,
off, man, I hope you pee the bed.
he said, "Good night, Brian."
Yeah.
With
I hope
Stone
you pee the
Grumwell
bed.
on Wendy's sausage ain't bad either now, girl. That's pretty good too. Y'all go and mash up a cake or two of that. That'll work out pretty good too. That's still pork. It's just a little bit different place on the hog. That's all.
That's it.
I just use it on the hook, and I use a heat gun.
Yeah, you probably gotta be careful where you throw the heat beam at. Just keep it on that
Right.
shrink wrap. Don't put it on the line. You put it on the line, it probably will melt.
Right.
What you laughing at me for, Melissa? What I done did now, girl? Her tummy growling now. Yeah, that's what she said. She's thinking bacon, 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 bacon. You cook you up a couple of them sausage cakes, though. Put you some eggs with it.
She said
I'll
you
make you
made
some.
Wendy hangry.
Oh, hungry, yeah. Man, you seen that 30 seconds for whatever come up on my screen. When you finish telling me about it, that's when I seen. So I was going to say, I said, he don't like me. Y'all boys going to stand toe to toe one day. I want to see that one too when it happens.
Yeah, that's another one that's been a while in the making.
Yep. They've been jumping around for a regular while now, but it's going. It only way it's going to end is going to be. I got to be settled toe to toe on the bank and the boat or whatever they decide to do, but it's going to happen.
Melissa, you know it. TV, laptop, and phone.
Man, I wish I could get that technical savvy. I'm lucky to run one device, much less three. Good Lord.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but you can use steam to shrink them tubes too.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good
Okay.
idea.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hi, super.
What you poke chop? You get to think about bacon and go fix you some bacon too.
No. Where did Brian go?
He went to sleep.
Did he?
Yeah, he was.
His tablet was spinning on him while he was up here. He said he was getting tired of it.
Well, he's getting tired anyway. He done got a little slow. I think his eyes are getting heavy. I've been there and done that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, I take it 1 week at a time. My first project is Jody.
That's all you can do, pork chop. One
Yep.
at a
Yep.
time.
Ain't nothing wrong with that one.
Well, if you win, who you gonna call out, pork chop?
I don't know. I just gotta see who else is in there after.
That's right, Melissa. Big Skip picked Lee Evans.
Do y'all get a chance to call out, or does Mark pick them, or what happens in that situation?
Oh, I guess you can call out. Call them out, I guess.
Thank you, Super.
Yeah, I think Super said something about, let's see what it said. It said, can you give me some subscriber hosts? I don't even think what they're talking about, some links where they can click on it and sub to them. That's the way I took it anyway. He's looking for some, he, she, whoever it is, looking for some links.
It's a she. I checked out her channel.
Okay. I
Kind of
thought
looked
maybe it
over it a
might
little
be.
bit.
Yeah. Look
Yeah,
at when you keep on
and-
talking. Go ahead, Mike.
Sorry, and I was just gonna say, and she's just shy of the 500 mark herself. So she's
Oh
like
man,
30. She's like 30 shy.
That's close, man.
Yeah.
Subscribe to her. There you go. There, Melissa dropping her link right now. I'll have to come back and get that. Subscribe to her. Try to help her a little bit. Oh, Southern Song, Wendy, you keep talking like that. I'm gonna have to come over down and spend a week or so, and you gonna have to cook me breakfast every morning. You just keep making the butter and butter. You trying to get back at me for that bacon, ain't you? I know what you're doing.
Yeah, I checked out Super's channel a little bit ago. Hit her up. Figured I'd look at some videos tomorrow.
There you go.
Yeah, cool. Well, you love to cook. Well, me and you hook up pretty good because I love to eat, girl. Yeah, sure. I've been eating my cooking so long, I just don't even like my cooking no more. It's good sometimes to eat somebody else's cooking, but my daughter, she cooks some too, so that helps me out.
Yeah, I don't know. You kind of got me wanting to go to the store, get some cream and mushroom soup and some French onion mix, and
I'm telling you, man, that
pork chops. Those sound really good right now.
yeah, man, that is good.
That is good.
You can get them little packets of onion soup mix like you make dipper to, and put that in there, man. That's some good stuff. I'm gonna tell you what, make you want to slap yourself. Put that cream of mushroom soup in there and a packet of that onion soup mix. Oh Lord.
Yeah, pork chop.
Yeah, Super's wanting links to everybody in chat so that she can hook them up because she just asked George Ray to drop his because she can't tap the name and go because she's not a moderator.
Yeah, I thought I heard thunder.
Look, Wendy, she says she's creeping up on 500 and she wants to get her community page so she can show bacon.
There's a lot of people that want that 500 for their community tab.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad YouTube dropped it from 1,000 to 500 because it's so much better now. Because you used to have to get 1,000 before they gave you community tab. Now that they've dropped it to 500, it's a lot better. More people can share it out.
So that's what the community tab is for, like sharing it other people's lives and videos and stuff.
Right, and you get to share your stuff out and other people's stuff. And now they dropped it down to 50 subs to go live on YouTube. It makes it a lot better.
Looks like George Ray just hit 500. He's at 502, so he'll be getting his tab in the next week.
Yes, Curtis, it's just a porn in here.
So they done dropped it down to 50 subs and you can go live.
I wish I knew what Melissa was at, see how close she is. Well, Melissa's got to be close to 500.
I wouldn't doubt it. She hit her subscribers last year, I think. But Melissa's got as many or more than I got.
Yep, Curtis.
Okay, that means it's on its way over here.
And of course, I don't know who's sitting in the background. It says you got 35 people in here, according to my phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you always got people looking in the background.
Yeah, we always got them sandbaggers.
But we got a lot of people in here that's got to get some subs and get up there to that 500 mark.
Right.
I mean, on my channel, if it grows, it grows. I just like to have fun with it.
Yep.
That's me. I want, once I get to the 500 mark, I don't care if I go any further than that, because I'm not on YouTube to make money. And
nope.
Once I get to that 500, as long as I stay above 500 and I keep my community tab, that's all I want.
Now, what's that community tab do?
It allows you to share out people's streams, do polls and questionnaires type stuff.
Right.
If you got, like, say somebody gifted you a rod or something and you don't really want to make a video about just a single rod, you can still give them the shout out by posting a pic and talking about it,
Right.
giving the channel links, that kind of stuff.
No.
Right.
Thank you, George Ray. Appreciate you,
I mean,
brother.
'cause of the people talking in chat right now, like I said, I don't know who's still sitting in the background, but like of the people talking in chat, I'm the only one that has a community tab right now.
Right.
We've had some people in, like Mark, Big Mike, my buddy Kenny, Mastermind. They're all over 1,000. So they obviously have it, but George Ray, like I said, it looks like he just hit 500. He's at 502. So he'll be getting his in the next week or so.
Cool. Way to go, Joey.
Yeah, Tinkerbell, she's got it because I think she's over 1K.
Oh yeah, she's way up there.
So
she's around the 5K, 6K.
And I get a lot of people that text me and email me and, hey, I'm getting really close. I'm at, 300 or 350 or 400, and,
Ricky, I have 18 fam members. I'm almost there.
There you go, Ricky.
Need to get
I know
Ricky
this
back
Melissa
up.
still ain't told anybody how many she's got.
I have no clue. Why
Melissa,
don't
check out your page, hon. Let us know how many subs you're at. You got it hidden. We can't see
Yeah.
it.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
How you doing, buddy?
Rich.
All right.
Just getting set up here. I'm just about to tie some baits up and stuff. I actually got work. I got to do a roof yesterday. God is good. I got called in. I went to go do a roof. It was really cool. It was weird because the first phone call, I was supposed to go to a recording studio with a brother, a Christian brother, and he called early and canceled. He wasn't feeling well. Then about half an hour later, boom, somebody calls, says, I need a roof done. I was like, oh, I guess I'm not ready for that. Then I better go to work.
Oh wow, that's great.
Yeah. Yeah, sir. How you doing? How's everybody
So you
doing
got a
tonight?
little, so you got a little change in your pocket going jangle lang lang.
Yeah, one job definitely. One job helps a lot, and then it should get us through until we get a little other things going on. So how's everybody doing?
Doing all right, man. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing
Doing
all
pretty
right.
good.
Look at that here. Judy's even up
Yeah.
with me. She made me a nice big breakfast. Oh, eggs on the computer.
Don't put the eggs on the computer.
It's still thunder and lightning here, Curtis.
I'm gonna mute this for a bit. Let you talk while I set up.
But like you had eggs, sausage.
Yeah, she got me thinking about sausage and eggs now. I was thinking about bacon. Now she got me thinking about sausage and eggs. Sausage gravy. Biscuits. Lord have mercy. I can mess up big time this morning.
Uh-oh. Not until you get over here, Kenneth.
Oh, I won't. I'm thinking about it, but I'm just building a suspense. But when I get off here, I'm going straight and get my jar of flour and make me some biscuits.
I'll be right back. I got to get another drink.
All right.
Yeah, I ain't got no heavy cream though. I got the let's see, what is it? You got to use. You can make your own homemade heavy cream. I forgot what the ingredients is. It's 2 ingredients you put together just like heavy cream. I got to figure that out. Got to go look it up. I forgot what they are. Make me some drop biscuits, man. I like them because they got them little crunchies all over them. But, man, that's good.
Okay, CFM came on the break. Breakfast. Welcome in, Deadpool.
Deadpool, what's up?
What's up, Deadpool?
Looks like we're gonna get a whole whack of rain, eh?
Yeah,
Yes, we got more rain here for the next 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, that's why I'm going out super early, because by noon, I guess we're in a weather effect. I guess because the ground's frozen, right? I never thought of this, but because we're in freeze and the ground's frozen, the rain doesn't have a chance to soak into the ground. So now they're saying we're going to have these high floods and everything because the water's not able to dissipate properly, right?
Yeah.
That water would help melt it, I'll tell you this.
Yeah, well, I'm not ice fishing today. Oh, no.
You know, it kills me, all you guys out there talking about not wanting the flooded waters. I would kill for some high water right now.
Well, that's it.
Man.
That's why I'm running. I'm running.
That's right. When I'm gigging for some sausage, girl. I love sausage and bacon.
What I hate, it's been yesterday it was 55 here, and then today it's supposed to get 62, but we got rain all day. They're calling for about 2 inches of rain. Then Wednesday and Thursday, Friday is supposed to hit only 29 degrees, and then that ice and snowstorm is supposed to hit us Thursday.
Welcome back, 712.
Welcome
thank
back,
you.
brother.
I think you're a little dyslexic because that was 217 that just came back.
You have to pee. You want board?
You're right. Good, buddy. 217, welcome back. You might be right. You might be right, Mike.
So, Hogleg, I set it up. I'm going to wait until you're done your stream. Okay? Because I don't believe in, you're right about competition, but I hang a lot in here. We have the same crowd. You know what I'm saying? So, right. I'm going to wait. I have it set for 5 o'clock, but I'm going to wait. If you go a little further, then I'm just going to wait until you're done. And then you can be like, who's going fishing? And I'll be like, I am. Okay? Yeah, that'd be perfect.
All right. Well, I'll just send everybody from here over to your channel then. How about that?
Sounds like a good deal, man. That's how we work together. Like, I could see if it was, somebody I didn't know, or, they're doing their own thing. But because we hang out all the time, we do have a lot of the same following. I think maybe that would be a little bit different when it comes to the rule and thumb, where, if you have a support network and a bunch of buddies and we're tight, we can work around each other. It's not necessarily about being in a team. It's just having consideration that we hang out all the time in the chat. So, you know what I mean? I just think that's a little bit different,
And besides, you got to get all your stuff ready.
Yep. I'm bringing lamps down. I'm bringing mobile lamps down there and everything, and lighting the whole spot up. Boom! So we can see everything. And Judy will be there. Yeah. So I'm just tying. As you see here, those are fish eggs.
Right.
Right? So I'm going to put floaters in them and tie my own spawn sacks. Now, I have my own cure, but I was saving this stuff for the run. And Fish Angler, all the locals right now, they're all posting pictures from that storm. So I'm hoping I get lucky. Yeah.
Wow. Welcome in, Stan.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Susquehanna?
Hey, guys. 712, Mike.
What's up, buddy?
Canadian, what's all going on?
I
Got ready to start hitting the river hard, Susquehanna.
There's a lot of ice coming down yet up here. We got all that New York ice coming down.
Yeah.
Let's get it clear up soon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. If it's starting to come down, it won't be much longer.
It rained here. It rained here earlier just a little bit.
Pork chop. No, our first 3 tournaments will be for channel cats because, we want to go cool here. And in May, they start with the flathead tournaments.
I'm trying to learn how to tie a new deal on my swivels.
You tied a Palomar or not?
Yeah, well, that's what I used to use, but see, my fingers got so bad off.
I seen a new knot the other day. I'm gonna try tying. It looked like it was a whole lot simpler than what I've been doing.
I do the no knot now in the Palomar. They're like my 2 go-tos on all my rigs.
Well, now, what do you call the Palomar knot?
When you double up your line and go through your swivel, tie an overhead knot, and then go back around your swivel and pull it tight.
Right. I go through. Go through my swivel. All right. What is 80-pound leader line?
Yeah, that's what I use, 80 pounds.
All right. I got it right here.
Yeah, you did the overhead knot. And then pull your swivel through the loops and the overhead knot makes. How you doing, Mike?
Oh, I'm here.
So
Got
since we're staying, what's your biggest channel cat?
17 pounds.
It's a nice channel.
That's a really nice channel.
Yeah, actually, Flatty Daddies last year at the tournament, him and his partner, they pulled in a 19.5 pound, 19.8, almost 20 pound channel cat.
My best is a 20-pounder.
You got me by 2 pounds. My top's an 18 channel.
Yeah, it's a good channel. Very good.
I'm looking to top that 20 this year, though. Got a few places.
So when it warms up, we're gonna have to do a one versus one on channel cats.
Mike T, what you use for bait for channel cat, brother?
Depends on the time of year.
Yeah, I know that. I was just wondering what you use.
I mean, I use either plain or garlic chicken all year long.
Okay.
But I mean, that's always my fallback.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I use cut bluegill.
Yeah, cut bluegill, and I caught that 20-pounder on strawberry chicken.
Yep, I've caught channels in the spring and early summer on shiners.
Yeah.
There's a lot of guys that catch them, especially during the summer spawn time on creek chubs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you cut your shiners up, or do you use them live?
My shiners?
Yeah.
No, I just leave them whole. I usually get them between the sizes of about 2 to 3 inches, so they're not real big, but they're good.
Right.
And I get a lot of those threadfin shad that are about the same size that do the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the waters I fish in got threads being shed in it.
Morning, Carmel, Rustic.
Welcome, Carmel and Rustic.
Mr. Rustic, sir, and Mr. Carmel Munson. How y'all doing?
Caramel and Rustic.
But I mean, around here, cut bluegills.
Mm-hmm.
Or I mean, even the heads. I catch a lot of channels on the bluegill heads, no matter how big they are.
Yeah.
But that's an all around bait for channels and flatheads for me.
Yeah, I use them a lot too. Any kind of sunfish.
No, I can go out. I got this one place I can go out and get bluegill left and right. That's what I use for bait's bluegill.
Yeah.
They use a lot of cutthroat.
And that's my biggest channel cat. 23 pounds. Caught on liver. Chicken liver.
Yeah, I don't use liver too much anymore. If I do, it's turkey liver. It stays on the hook better.
Yeah.
Yeah, turkey liver is kind of a little bit tougher, right? Much tougher than chicken liver. I have a problem throwing it in the water though, because I love to fry them things up. I love me some liver, man. The heart too. I eat the heart of the bird anything. I'm kind of crazy like that. I like to eat the innards.
I know this year I've got. I'm gonna try something different. I've got a ice cream pail in my fridge, about half full of pork blood. I'm gonna get some cornmeal and stuff. I'm gonna make my own dough bait out of that pork blood.
Oh man.
Good morning.
You gonna use that for carb or you gonna use that for channel? Both?
What, the pork blood dough bait?
Yeah.
I'll use it for channels. I mean, if I get a carp on it, great. I'll just use that for bait too. But
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
depending on the size, I mean, if it's a 1 to say 5 pound carp, I'll use it for bait. Anything over that, I'll put back.
Yeah. Yeah,
Otherwise, too much bait, it'll go to waste.
Yeah, I never caught a carp, but I'm gonna try to focus on some this year and see if I can catch some. I just want to be able to catch some when I want to, you know.
Yeah, me too, Andy.
I want to try.
Oh, wow.
Channel cat. Wake rusted gut.
You like him channels too.
But yeah, if that pork blood works as a dough bait, I've got 5 more hog sides to thaw out in my deep freeze. So it'll give me a bunch more blood.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I get all the hog blood guts I need.
Yeah, you see my avatar? That's like our average size channel cat right there. 10-pound channel cat.
Now, I've caught channel cats on pork chops before.
Man, now you got to go and say a dirty word.
What did you say, just Dan?
That's a 10-pound channel cat, my avatar.
Yeah.
That's our average. That's the average channel cat here.
Morning, Ernie.
Welcome in, Ernie.
What's Ernie Brown? How you doing, bud?
Good morning, Ernie.
Hope everything's all right with you, man. You and Miss Chrissy, top of the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a hog and during that channel cat tournament, and I'm gonna use the inners out of it.
Yeah, that's good too. You get that tripe and stuff over there. That's good bait.
I'm thinking about going to get a Cornish game hen one of these days.
I thought about that too, but I had never tried it. I thought about it. I bet that'd be
I'm
good
gonna put the whole bird on a hook.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
I thought about that. I have no doubt.
Mike, did you ever try a whole chicken breast?
What did you say?
Did you ever try a whole chicken breast, Mike?
I'm having a real hard time hearing Stan.
Yeah,
You're
I
muffled
understand
up.
what he's saying. Yeah, he's muffled up. He's real low too.
Can you hear me now?
A little better.
I was asking Mike if you ever tried a whole chicken breast.
Oh, whole chicken breast.
I've actually never tried that, but
That'd be wild.
I'll end up skipping the whole chicken breast and just going straight for the whole bird. I'm serious.
Yeah.
I'll put that beast on that chunky rod, get it out in the current on the Missouri River, go for a big blue.
It's crazy, eh? They'll just smash that. That's awesome. This is what I was saying, asking about hog leg. You know how, like, say your bait, if you had a carp or cut ups, right? And you have your cuts, and they get soft. right? And you can't put your hook in them. You know what I mean? You see how I'm putting floaters in the bags? They
Right.
just sit in the bag, right? But I mean,
Right.
obviously for catfish, you could make a big ball, put it in this netting, right? And then
Right.
this magic thread, watch this, it's so easy. It literally is just elastic. It's like an elastic thread. Because I've noticed some guys say they just throw out the stuff, and I'm like, man, the more, I don't know any better, so I would assume the stinkier the better. So you literally just tie it up like that, grab your netting, put it around here, and start twisting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Boom, done. There you go. Now you have, your cut bait, say a way bigger bags, and it's in netting, so now you can hook it up.
Right.
I don't know if that would work or,
Yeah. Some people use that netting up here.
They
in
do
the
for the catfishing though?
Right.
Because that'd be super cool.
Yeah, Ernie, I'm an opportunistic bait guy, so if I'm out and I see like a recently killed squirrel or raccoon, I'll cut it open and use its insides.
Yeah.
Whew.
Boo Rocker, how you doing?
Morning, Bill.
Rocker.
I apologize if I'm not responding to the chat. Unfortunately, I don't know why it is, but if you premiere a video or whatever on YouTube on your cell phone, I can't back out of it. So if I press YouTube to try and go into a chat or anything like that, my cell phone will only go right to that video. And then if I pull the video down, it pulls everything down and I can't access it after. So it's not... I got Judy setting me up with her phone now so I could talk in the chat room or like in the chat box instead of people up. No, it's okay.
No, my audio
whenever you want.
It's storming here now.
Yeah, Ernie, we can't do that here. They would call that chumming, and that's illegal in the state of Iowa.
Yeah, it's even illegal here.
I've been thinking about doing a little chumming myself.
I mean, they even frown, like if you're out carp fishing and you throw corn out by the handful, they frown on that, but there's nothing they can do about that.
Throw what out by the handful?
Corn for carp.
Corn. Yeah.
I mean, we have at one of our local lakes, they have a fish and game club, kind of like a country club for the lake. You sign up, pay to be a member, and they throw barrels of dog food out to feed the cats for their members. And so that's like one of the best places to catfish, but the closest you can get is about 50 yards away without being a member, and there's almost no bank spot.
Oh, wow. Yeah, y'all be careful out there in the storms. Who dropped off? Stan.
Yeah, especially with that wind blowing, man. The wind gonna pull over trees and stuff.
Yeah, I just noticed we're in a winter weather advisory for like 1/10 of an inch of ice or less.
That's still enough to mess things up.
Yeah, not too bad here.
It don't take much ice to be critical conditions. I can tell you that.
No, it sure don't.
Oh,
I didn't even think it was cold enough for it, but yeah. Who am I?
1/16 of an inch glaze on everything, and you might as well just stay in the house. Uh-oh, Wendy, I hope you don't lose your current. That's what I worry about with the winds and the storm, because, man, it tearing trees over and tear up power lines and everything else.
Yeah.
I hope that stuff don't come around here. And we're supposed to get rain the next 2 or 3 days, but the wind, the highest I've seen is 10 to 20 mile an hour. I think that's tomorrow, not today. Is the highest I've seen so far, but that can change in the blink of an eye too. So.
Stan put in chat, I guess my audio is messed up. Yeah, I can hardly hear you, Stan.
Yeah, but I couldn't either, man. You was kind of low and couldn't really, you was muffled up. You sound better there when you you changed it. It sounded better, but you're still kind of low.
Yeah.
But it cleared up some. Hope you can get it fixed and come on back up, man. Tell us something about them old big flatties, man. What you do to get them boys?
What's up, Tasha? We're gonna get like 16 inches of snow between Thursday and Friday. Wow.
Oh wow.
Woo. Gosh, better you than me, sugar. I'm sorry about that, but saying that, but man, I don't want no more snow. I done seen enough of that.
Now, where are you located at, Tasha?
I actually seen some buttercups coming to the ground the other day, so I definitely don't want to see no snow now.
My back. I'll tell you, I haven't been on a roof in a while. Holy. By the end of the day, I was.
Tasha's in upstate New York.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they get some snow up there now.
Wow.
They own it. You can get it stays one of them on to do summer most of the time.
I think all that stuff decided to stay away from South Georgia. We got a little bit of rain this evening, a little bit, and it's the rest of the week. It's going to be in the 80s, and partly sunny some days.
Yeah.
Susquehanna wants to know if ask Rich if he tried a fly above his eggs.
I haven't been out since we had that talk on the phone there. I'm not doing the ice fishing today. I'm going bottom bounds, and same thing as the catfishing. I'm gonna basically the same technique, just a little lighter weight, lighter rod or lighter line. But that's pretty much what I'm doing. And then I have a center pin float reel set up for a float that'll be out there suspending the bait. And then I got one set up for pike, which I'm going to be ripping spoons and meps and stuff like that across. So I'm really going to try hard to get some fish in, because there's lots of pictures now on Fish Angler and Fish Brain, all on the Ontario Lake, whether stateside or Canadian side, where there's just fish being caught everywhere. So right now our weather says the barometric pressure is going to do it's going to be really good in between 5:30 and 7 in the morning.
Hey, Michael Boar, how you doing?
We're at like about 5 degrees right now, Fahrenheit. Feels like maybe 0 -1. So, I know the cold weather's coming, but they said the rain isn't supposed to hit until 2 in the afternoon. It's going to be really hard. So I figure I might as well get out there super early, because as soon as she starts raining, I can't keep me late.
Now, when you say cold weather, what is cold? Because at one point you said -20 was warm.
Yeah, no, -20 is... No, that was the day, remember I was out there, I got frostbite on my finger. No, minus... Like today I was working on the roof, and it was -2, which was amazing. Like, you start working, the adrenaline rush starts going, you can breathe clear. Not cold air kind of gets you good, but fishing wise, I would say anywhere from as long as there's not a windshield factor, for me, -10 or plus higher is good. Like, I'll fish in that, stand in that, and you'll see me in t-shirts, literally. Probably just because I'm used to roofing in the winter season. So, and I'm a fishing addict. I'm a fish addict. There's people that's telling me now, they're literally telling me, man, you got a problem. Oh yeah, that's what my boss says there. He says, you got a problem, man. Like, there must be a program for you. Yeah, I said, yeah, it's YouTube.
Oh wow.
So yeah, this is basically it. I have everything else ready. I just I had to take a nap. As soon as I got home from work, man, that was it. I was crashed out, gone. And I set my alarm early to get ready, and I wanted to come say hi to Hogleg. He's my favorite. I feel guilt. I don't know what it is. Spirit feels rocked. I'm like, it's like it knows when I go to sleep. I woke up actually just before your stream started, and I'm like, no, I can't do it. I got to go back to sleep for a couple hours. It's like my brain knows. He's going. He's live. He's live.
Uh-oh. You got to catch a hog leg.
Yeah, that's it. I got to come catch a hog leg before I go catch a steelhead.
Man, I got to eat. I can't get to it.
Oh, that's aggravating, man.
Heck yeah.
Where your back scratcher, man? You ain't got one.
I ain't got one.
You better get you one this thing, man. That's a must right there.
I got one, but she ain't back here.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, you married one. The other thing, I don't know if you noticed, instead of going out and buying styrofoam that's, out there in those packages, a lot of people leave their worm containers laying around. I'm sure you noticed. I take them, and then I just grab scissors like this. They all float. It's styrofoam. And there, it just falls down. So that's what I use for floaters, to keep it as natural as possible.
Wow.
And to stop the litter, right?
Well, see, we don't have worm containers like that up here.
No?
Yeah, we do from our bait shops, but if we go to like our local Walmarts, they use the round cardboard ones.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. So they're biodegradable, right? Like if they were left behind, they would, because cardboard's recyclable, I guess. So it's less harming, I guess.
Down
It's
here,
styrofoam.
Georgia, all our bait stores got the round plastic containers. Look like thin butter dishes or butter containers.
I just anything that I can see that people leave behind, if it's useful, I try to reuse it instead of throwing it out. The other day I filled 2 bags of garbage. It was ridiculous. Just the locals, the guys down here, I think that's probably why our rules are so strict. I'm not saying anything against Canadians or anything, but there's a lot of people who don't, they come there. I just noticed this on that one video where that guy caught the pike. I think you were in the stream. He caught the pike, and I helped him take the hook out, right? I didn't realize till after he was using a straight treble hook, like a 3-prong hook, fishing for steelhead. You know what I mean? And he happened to get a pike. Now, I'm not saying anything against it. It was a small hook, but you could see where his intention was. He didn't care whether or not he'd rip the lip right out of this fish. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So I was like, I didn't realize after when looking at the video.
Wow. I better not say nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I stopped using treble hooks when
It's
I think
certain fish.
I think it was 2019 I stopped using them. That was a real bad year for softshell turtles at one of our lakes. And that was the year I found out that they like chicken really, really well. And I had this poor turtle. He had all 3 hooks. They sealed his mouth shut. And there was no way to get that hook out.
That's right.
We had to put the turtle down.
But like a catfish or a larger fish like a blue, even a channel, they got a pretty good mouth, a big mouth. You can get your pliers in there. But these rainbows, they don't have like a big opening. So it's like what you said, Mike. That treble hook can really do some serious damage if you're releasing them. Now, we have a limit on the rainbows that you're only allowed 4 if you have a sports license, and if you have a conservations license, you're only allowed 2. So you could imagine if you're using a treble hook all day just to catch fish and you're letting them go, that's not very respectful to that type of fish. But I mean, that's just the way we are raised in the fishing because of our rules. Our rules are super, super, super strict. A little overkill.
Thank you, Melissa.
I was just talking
Yeah.
to somebody about that and saying, how can you, if you're in Buffalo, you can use 4 rods. If I'm on this side of on Lake Ontario, I'm only allowed to use 1. Now, what kind of nonsense is that? That's just
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Rustic, 2019, man, those turtles were all over the place. I mean, even when you weren't catching them by the mouth because they were eating your bait, you were snagging them in the feet. And I got one in the tail one night. It was just horrible thick in that lake.
They get aggravated too, man.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I don't use snag hook or treble hook unless I'm snagging. That's the only time.
For bait
Yeah.
fish, right? For carp and the Asian carp and stuff like that, you guys can do that, right?
Right.
Yeah, see, that's cool. I don't know why they don't let us do that. Because, apparently what I found out, though, is we are allowed to use one fish as cut bait, and that's suckers. Down here, they respect, I guess the carp is considered a game fish, so you're not allowed to. But suckers, if you catch suckers, you're allowed to use those. You can cut them up. You can keep as many as you want. I didn't know that until the other day. Somebody told me that.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that, states, well, not states, but different countries that consider carp game fish. Here, they're invasive and they're a nuisance.
Yep. No, I totally get it. They've been kind of that way all the time. Like, if you're fishing for bass or you're out pike fishing and it's 30 degrees, those carp will sit in the same areas and weed beds and stuff like that. You won't even get a sniff. All you'll do is line bumps and hang-ups and everything like that. You know what I mean? So they take over.
And that's why I like the fact that we are allowed to use like throw nets.
Yeah.
Because usually especially when I go to the river, I'll find an area of slack water where the current's minimal.
Yep.
And if you get there at the right time, you've got 2 of my favorite baits, which is carp and gar.
Oh, wicked. And gar pike?
Huh?
What is it, gar or gar pike? What are they called?
They're just a gar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're another one that's kind of like pike. It's a toothy fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, a lot of people like to eat them. I like to use them as bait.
Yeah, they said they're good eating, but they said there's a lot of bones in them, man. Them little side bones sticking out.
Yeah, you got to cut the V bone out or some V technique and stuff like that. It's too much for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I just cut them all the way through, and then I'll cut the ring that you get because they're a round fish all the way through like a tube.
Yeah.
You cut a ring off of it, say an inch, inch and a half, 2 inches thick, however big you want it, and then you cut it in half again, and you put it on your hook it twice, and the Potomac guys, they all talk about eel and how it's hard to get off the hook. Well, so is gar.
Yeah,
gar is a tough fish, man.
I mean, I've literally used the same piece of gar all day long and got several fish on it throughout the day.
Wow. Yeah, we have gar pike down here, so they're the same thing, big long kind of bill and billish kind of looking fish with teeth. But what I was always told is the longer the teeth, the more bonier the fish. You know what I mean?
I don't know about that.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Because the only fish that I know that isn't like that, so to speak, is pickerel. But if you eat a muskie, a pike, anything like that from down here, they are bony as you could believe. But I might be wrong, right? I'm just saying that's what I heard. I didn't say that's a fact.
Melissa?
Yeah.
There's a big egg. See, I'm trying to do something for catfish too, the size of that one. Holy. There's a big. I mean, for me, it's big. That's massive. But when they're in, boy, when they, like, as far as I know, when they're in, you can catch 20, 30 rainbows in a day, and they're anywhere from 5 to 40. Well, the largest one caught on this side is 46 pounds for a rainbow trout, lake trout. And then, of course, I keep hearing that there's big channels down there, but it's a little tricky. Like, I just want to try it and not show anybody, but, you know, my conscience and my, the way I was raised, I can't. But, like, I'd love to just try a big piece of dirty chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Friggin' rights, man. Fuck, why not? Pardon my language, actually. I'm trying to really, really get on my language, man. Really trying. Get that cleaned up a little bit. Alright, there's one jar. There we go.
You know, and that's the other thing. I'm planning on doing this probably summer. After it warms up, you get a lot of those gar that come to the surface and feed, and you basically you sight them for so that you can throw your cast. So it's like sight fishing.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that think gar is hard to cut. You know, they don't know how you cut it for bait and all that. So I told them a while back that this year when I get one, I'd make a video to show them how to cut it without screwing up your blade.
Man, DUIs, I know it, you know, but DI or whatever you call them, do it, you know, instructional videos I've been finding, if I can get more comfortable doing it, those are the big ones, man. Like when you get montanized and you have ads on that, you know what I mean? People want to know, like, and so many people in the world just, you know, they don't, right? But it does come down to the point, it's like, how many people do you want to show your tricks to?
Yeah, really.
Right? So it's a bit of a half and half, you know. You let all your tricks out, next thing you know, your spot's fished out, and 3 years from now, you can't catch a fish there. You got to go somewhere else. So it's a little bit on the both sides that way, but I haven't decided if I want to do those. But I know the locals don't like seeing me with a GoPro on my head walking down the bank around them, that's for sure. They know where it's going. They know
Yep, they know where it's going.
Yep. So I bring stickers with me and hopefully, you know, try and warm them up and be like, here, man, here's some free stickers. Do you love me now?
Right.
I'm actually going to give a shirt away to somebody down there. Got a merch shop. Oh, look at that.
Is that a problem or not?
Holy.
I have no idea.
I did your no snell knot or no thing knot hog leg on one of my rigs today. I'm going to try it. Yep. Yeah, I'll show you. I tried it. I found because I was using lighter line, a couple of times I didn't keep the tension on before I put it through the eye again, like when I backed it up the eye. So what happened was all the things spiraled out above the eye. So like I had to keep it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah,
that took me a good. It took me 5 times to get the first one. So I just want to see the difference. You know, learn it. I like it. It's a cool knot. Oh, look at who it is. Say hi.
Hi.
Hey, Judy.
How is everyone?
We're fine. How about you?
I'm going to kill the light a little bit. I think it's bright. Making us look like we're powder.
That was a good movie, actually.
Yeah. Powder, Gone Fishing.
Remember that one? Where you could feel like he got electrocuted and he could feel like the elements around him and the deer. Remember the deer? That
Oh, yeah, that's right, too. Yeah.
That was a really good movie. Yeah.
So how is Rich's better half this morning?
Yeah, way better half. Trust me. Here, you want to say hi?
Yeah. Hi.
How you doing, hon?
I'm good. Nice to see you all. I'm feeling a little better.
I forgot he had the headphones on. You couldn't hear. I asked how rich his better half was this morning.
Oh, he's definitely the better half.
No.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You're the closest thing to innocence that I've ever seen.
Aw, thanks, babe. He's being all sweet and stuff.
I'll be in the ground right now.
What have you guys been up to?
Same thing every night.
hanging out and talking.
Is Melissa in? Oh, good morning, beautiful Melissa.
Yeah,
Hi, Ernie, Michael, Andy, Carmel. Sorry, I just seen the chat. But yeah, I'll get on the chat and stuff, and I'll give the camera back to the man here.
Oh, go ahead. I'm just gonna finish breakfast. Just do this if you're talking, right? Go between so you don't. We can habitually just start talking, so just there when you're not talking, so that you don't chomp on somebody. Okay.
Yeah.
You can say hi, though.
So, Hogleg, what are you doing? Are you setting rigs up for when you go fishing?
Smelling the fish eggs. She had her nose right over the fish pan. She's like, "Can you move this?"
Yeah, I'm trying to learn new style knot that I can tie easily.
Mr. Tully, hello.
Good morning, Mr. Tully.
You ever seen this hog leg? It's called a Lindy's worm blower. And look, it's got this little thing on it. You stick it in the worm. Watch this. Not Joe, you're gonna like this.
Yeah, wait till you see
this. This makes the worm float, right? Watch this.
Batting some radar.
Okay, here's a worm. You stick the syringe in his body. Watch this. Boom! He just gets all steroidy. It fills him with air. Then when you put him out,
now
it just
Rich,
starts floating, right? Don't try this on anything else but worms. But yeah, you'll see him. He'll start jacking up as I do it.
Now, Rick, you do realize all you're doing is giving the women in chat ideas.
Yep, yeah, it's true. I have to do it every time. I mean, that's why it did. I didn't get this at first for the worms. I'll tell you that. No, I'm joking.
Oh man.
Keep it about fishing, boys.
You don't need to anyways.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn the knot.
Oh.
What's the matter, bud? You can't get the hang of it?
With that 80-pound test line, it's hard.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. That 80-pound test is stiff anyway.
Yeah.
Now, Hogleg, have you gotten down the no knots now?
Yeah. I got several of those right here.
Michael.
Michael. My buddy told me a good joke today. It was really healthy. He goes, man, I took a Viagra last night, got stuck in my throat. Now I got a stiff neck.
Oh my goodness. He did sit on the knot. Yeah, Melissa, that's the most important thing.
Yep. You've got a bad knot, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Yep. Ain't no doubt about that. It might be all right for them little fish, but if you ever hang that old toad, it better be right. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I just put a link in chat, and I'm not sure what it is.
I actually thought about that takedown while I was tying the knot and stuff, and I'm like,
Probably.
There's been a few times where I've caught trophy, some big fish, but you start getting over 20 pounds, I wonder if the fisherman knot would even hold up. The old traditional 7 roll right through the thing loop? You ever seen the
Yeah,
fisherman knot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if
yeah.
that would hold if you were like getting a big catfish. I don't think it would. I think it would just
Right.
break.
Ernest said he don't need a blue pill. He just need a little Debbie.
Michael says on my channel Viagra sponsors me.
Oh
Ah.
man.
So the link that Susquehanna dropped is for you, Hogleg. It's a video on the polymer knot.
Hey, you gotta show
Oh cool.
show them the fisherman's handshake.
Oh.
Yeah, if my doggone chat with her get you up on the YouTube side.
I got to get me another device going so I can do these links and stuff too. I
know how to talk about
All right, somebody's breaking up. I don't know who was just talking.
Oh, Hoghead was breaking up. I mean, hog leg. Yeah, going.
Hoghead.
I don't know why I keep calling him Hoghead. I can't get that out of my head. I keep thinking about that wine in the days I used to drink it old Hoghead when he used to make it. That was some good wine, man. Old Steve Adams get a hold of that. Now he probably done drank some of that though. I bet he had. Oh well, buddy, at tonight. He must be sleeping in tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he was awake earlier. I think I saw him at the end of Lynn's live earlier.
You might have went coon hunting tonight. If they getting storms down there with lightning and high winds, he ought not be able to do no coon hunt. I don't know what their weather is down there.
Well, I got to catch back up on chat. I'm not sure where they're all going with this conversation.
Yeah,
I apologize.
Ernie's talking about tying up Chrissy,
Oh,
and then something about honey and chocolate ice cream topping.
Great day, man.
Oh yeah,
Sure, where the conversation's going.
that would be easy.
It's not.
Hey, Hogleg, you might have to drop out and come back in. You're breaking up bad.
Oh yeah.
Right, Rustic? I probably don't.
I learned a crazy tactic too about honey. Honey is most effective if it's grown and you're eating from the local area that you're at.
Yeah.
If you buy imported honey, sorry, go ahead, take down.
I say, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've been told that a long time ago to eat your local honey.
Mm-hmm.
Because the bees
know
make
that.
the flowers in your local area that's got the propolis in it from your local area, and that way it's better for your system.
Baby, jeepers. What the? Save the fish calls until we get there, honey.
You know it wasn't me.
World.
Choco bread, Melissa. What is that? I never had chocolate bread now. You gotta enlighten me on that, girl. Gonna be 73 today. All right. That's a nice temperature. Need to be going fishing, Wendy.
Right.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, much better.
Yes, sir, Rustic. Yep, I'm going today.
Yeah, I saved that. I forgot all about them. That'd be an easy one. I think I could do that one.
Yeah. And chocolate bread. That sounds good.
Remember we were talking about eggs, I think it was last night? This is the only way I eat them. I dip the yolk, and that's it. I leave the white. That's it. I can't eat the egg itself unless I like douse it in something. So I have to like, that's it. That's how I do it. Once the yolk's gone, I'm out. The white goes in the garbage.
No,
but yet
I eat the whites.
But yet I'm told the white is better for you.
I eat the
Yeah.
whites. I don't eat
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the white is where the all the protein is in the egg.
Yeah, it's supposed to give you the best stuff for your brain. I need to eat 100 of them then to help me out.
I was just gonna say that explains a lot. I don't eat the white oak.
Well, not only that is the yellow is where the cholesterol is.
Yep. That's why it's the most flavorful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I eat the whole thing. You know. I always have to eat the whole egg. I love them. I like boiled eggs too, man. Taking boil them.
All right,
Yeah.
my friends are coming up. Good luck with your repairs, brother.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he's
great
going
too.
out at 5 o'clock. Supposed to
Well,
be.
I might be a little bit later. I might be 5:30. I'm gonna wait. Like by the time I get down there, if Hogleg's still going, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Cause it's not daylight anyways, right? So I'd rather everybody be able to see. But what I'm trying to catch is the sun up right off the lake, facing Buffalo, like facing the States. So
All
I'm
right,
gonna be right
Tasha,
out.
take care. Rest well. We'll see you later.
Later, Tasha.
Tasha.
By the way, Hogleg, Darren, he was in here from UK last night.
Uh-huh.
He wanted to say, he told me, he gave me a message on my wall, and on Facebook he said, he told me that you really enjoyed your chat, and because of being in your chat last night, he's now able to go fishing live. He got his 50 milestone.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, so he's going to be really super active that every time he comes in. His name's Darren Barrett. He's really stoked about that. That's all he's talking about is your stream.
That's awesome.
Right.
Yeah, I remember him. I remember him being in here last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really cool, man. They're good people. They're really supportive. And they do a lot of sharing.
You done with that?
Yeah.
Okay, baby.
Thank you, babe.
Yes, now you need to go eat the whites. Don't waste them.
Yeah, she'll eat the whites. She eats the whites. I don't eat them. I can't. I don't know what it is. It's that feeling. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I for years I've been like that. My parents used to give me so much trouble for it. You go wasting food like that? Yeah, I'll be going live later on. Yeah, I got it set for. I'm basically, like I said, I'm just gonna try and ride it until. Stop! You're baiting me out. I'm farting right in the back, like really quietly, and Judy's laughing, but she keeps howling it. Yes. It is set for 5 o'clock, but I am going to wait. I'm going to leave here. As you can see, it's getting 1:45, so I'll get down there, get set up, come join the chat, hang out with Hogleg for a bit, and then I thought about running 2 different streams, Hogleg. On her phone, but then we wouldn't. Yeah, so what? On her phone, she could go live through CFM Queen on your stream. We could fish, and then when you close down, I close hers. I'm live on mine.
Yeah.
And it doesn't feel like we've been live for almost 3 hours already.
No, I don't.
Yeah, no, you sure don't.
It's been going by pretty fast this month.
Ruster says he goes to the dentist at 10 a.m.
Okay, bro. He gonna polish them snags up and get you sparkling. I hear you.
Oh, I'm dreading that. I got to get like 7 teeth or 6 teeth pulled on the back molars here because I didn't get my molars pulled out. I guess my parents didn't pull them out, so they're pushing my teeth this way, and so I got to get them pulled, man. They really hurt.
You wisdom
I am,
teeth?
yeah, Jude. Yeah, the wisdom teeth, yeah. Like
Rusty
I mean.
says,
Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
Rustic saying, let Judy host while you fish.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she will be. She'll still have a rod set up and stuff out there, but I'll have an ear in my ear, and then of course she'll be in chat talking and stuff, and I'm gonna roam around, man. I'm gonna just move around, let her do that, and I'm just gonna start bringing fish right to the camera if I can. I'm pretty confident that it's gonna be a good day. When they come in, you're talking like 1,000, sitting right there in that spot where I was. Just now, there's no ice there now. It's all gone because of that storm. So I'm gonna bottom bounce,
Yep.
do some spooning, pipe.
So-
Ernie said Dr. Brown will fix them in the garage, Rusty.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be back to using just the one rod from the shore?
Well, because I have Judy with me, we can have two.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's all I can do, right? But I can tell you, if it turns on, I'm talking like you get 20, 25 rainbows. Like Judy on a run with Judy, her first go, when we hit the run, her first catches were like 11, 12. She's got a nickname down there called the Salmon Queen. So, that's why I keep fishing for so long down there, because all the locals are going, well, they got to be in any time now. Well, it's just like any other fish. If you don't have the tide, you don't have the water levels, you don't have that environment, the fish don't register that. So now they're just down there staging. They're literally staying there waiting to go up the creeks to spawn. So hopefully we get some. If not, I'll make it entertaining. Maybe I'll do, a strip. But I am giving sticker giveaways, stuff like that, merch giveaways during the stream today. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
so if we start seeing a channel in chat called Salmon Queen, we know who it is.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, or worldwide fishing, or fishing musician, or there's a few of them. I will be building up another channel here shortly for roofing and stuff like that. DIY videos with like construction. You basically get to see me live putting your roof on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be another channel, but I'm gonna be waiting a little bit before I start that up. I'll get this channel monetized, and then I'm gonna focus on another channel, and then another channel, and then another channel. And I'll just keep starting channels to get monetized in different types of areas where I think I might be effective for the community. That's what I was told by the pros. They got, the pros will have up to 2 or 3 different accounts, different types, and they're all fully monetized. So, when you're done live on one, you're going live on one, then you're going live on another channel in different areas of, professions, so to speak, or passions, right? So I don't want to flood my fishing channel with roofing.
Right.
Yeah.
What you
And then the
thinking
trailer
about,
one, we're
Kenneth?
going on tour for. Oh, sorry.
What?
I said, what you
Sorry.
thinking about?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
doing the
just
beard
thinking
stroke.
about-
You can tell.
Getting the fishing going, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready to get everything and get something going, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, make sure you're good though. Takedown. You know what I mean.
Yeah, well,
Make sure you're good and
I
it's the right
ain't
environment.
Quite ready. I ain't quite ready to put the shoe on yet. I still got, what is this? February, March,
Yeah.
April. I got about 2.5 more months.
So do they
Just
have
so
you
that-
on like a permacast or something? Do you have like a cast set up thing so you can
I
actually
got-
walk?
I got like what they call an offloading shoe.
Okay.
All it is like a sandal, and you slide it on your foot, and a strap goes around back of your heel to hold
Yeah.
it tight. But the heel That much of the heel is cut out. So when you
Okay.
walk, your heel won't touch the ground. It won't put pressure on the ground.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's
So
good.
I think
Where's your brother at? Is he asleep?
I've been using that for about a year and a half now.
Oh, Curtis.
Year and a half. Wow, buddy.
Yeah, I've been dealing with this thing for 27 months.
Good night, Wendy.
Night, Wendy.
Wow.
Good night, Wendy. Hope you're doing all right through them storms, girl. Take care.
I got to change the time on this now.
Get that sausage ready. I'm coming over. She was talking about she wants some bacon, but she had nothing but sausage. Then she said she's gonna cook up some sausage and egg. I'm all up for that. I just got to get my corporate jet ready because that's where I got a little flight.
Come in, Amanda.
What's up, Amanda?
He's getting ready
Good
for
night,
work.
Mike. How you doing, Amanda?
I've been noticing that. I noticed
Night,
all
Andy.
you do that, eh? You know that, hog leg? I noticed that. I noticed
Good night,
that
Andy.
when you. Oh, sorry. When
Oh,
you're
man.
thinking, when the boys are thinking, when there's something going on in your mind, there's a little bit of this going on.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah, that's my psychology in me.
Wow,
Oh,
Melissa, breakfast is canceled. That ain't good.
The only thing
Don't
is, I
make
do
it
it all the time.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you can tell when someone's really going at it. They're like, and they're looking off to the, you know.
See you later,
Oh.
Andy.
Now that's an unfair assessment there, Rich, because I do it all the time, and I
You
look
do
up
it all the
like
time.
easy.
Yeah, but it's the difference of like when you see, you know, you can see they're really looking, thinking about something. They're not paying attention to chat, and they're just.
Yeah. When I look up, I'm looking at my TV to see the chat.
Yeah.
And when I'm looking this way, like what I'm looking right here,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the chat.
Oh yeah.
When I'm looking up there, right here, I'm looking at the screen.
At us, yeah, yeah.
My camera up there.
Nice.
I got to get my camera down here where I'm talking into the camera.
Well, yeah. I do notice a lot of the pro setup. They have the camera just at the height of the screen, so you're looking at the screen.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
It
it's
should
like,
look like you're talking to the crowd.
yeah.
Sounds good, Melissa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing to eat since about lunchtime today. Well, yesterday now.
Really.
I think breakfast's gonna be good this morning. I gotta fix something.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I need to start working on Hogleg and Melissa, get them out here to Iowa, get them fishing on the Missouri.
I'm gonna step down, get dressed up, put my waders, all my gear on stuff, and then we'll get down there, head down there, and get set up, and then I'll come join your chat again.
All right. We're closing down at 5 now.
5? Are you sure? Because I changed my time to 5:30 because I won't get down there in time, right? So it'll give you a good enough time. Like, you know, if you want to stay later, buddy, I'll start at 6. I don't care. You know what I mean? It don't matter to me, man. I need my hog leg fixed before I start my day. That's just the way it is.
Makes you wonder how he manages his weekends when you're not live on Friday and Saturday.
Oh, buddy, I'm not going to lie. It is a little different. Yeah, it is. I'm not going to lie. Because I get up at 2 and, you know, I'm have my sleep pattern set up for this. Right? So I'm literally sitting there going, what do I do now? What do I do now?
Melissa, you don't cook at campsites, girl? Shoot, that's time to cook now. That's good cooking.
Melissa said Hogleg will probably stay on longer because he's still got a lot of folks in here. He's at almost 40 people right now still in here.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say. You know, if you keep to a schedule, people know they have to come at the time that they come, because if you start at a time and close at a time, they stay. That you'll see the numbers consistent from the time you start. If you keep going longer and longer,
That's
people
right.
can come in and out, or they know you'll be available. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, you're
It's like
right, Rusty.
saying,
We don't turn down no free chewing, buddy. I see a free meal, I'm gonna hit it.
yeah. I tried to make some hats. I got one here, but a little different.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, they didn't work out so well. Like,
That'd
they're
be
all
all right.
right, but you can see
Hopefully
how the
we'll
logo
find
didn't
it.
stick.
Hopefully we'll find it in May, Melissa.
Coming in
Yeah.
style.
I might bring my turkey cooker in my burner and cook a big old pot of chili if I think there's enough people gonna eat it.
Good
All right,
morning,
we got to
Dale.
do something. We got to do something about this screen situation. I'm smushed
You claustrophobic?
a little bit. What's up, Dale?
Yep. Good morning, Dale. Welcome in.
What's up, Dale? How you doing, buddy? Top of the day.
Let me
Yeah,
play this right here since I got both of you up here.
yeah.
This is new music. In your face! I was supposed to wake y'all up.
Bad boy, what's up, bud?
I was just trying to figure out what that music kind of reminded me of. I almost wanted to say like it started out like a bad Eminem song.
Oh, I don't know. I don't listen to that kind of music.
What's up, Fat Boy Eric?
Oh, let's do it either. I gotta hear some twang. Oh, my darling. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, Ernie trying to earn some brownie points.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. He doing a good job there.
Yeah, let's see what I got in my arsenal. Still ain't done nothing with that right there.
Rustic.
What'd he say?
He said that was the most action I seen Hogleg do. In your face. Well, I'm not lying. Melissa has a cast iron and she isn't scared to use it. This is true.
Yeah, it is. You put that foot down in a second, huh? And when you watch a stomp a foot, when you look back up at frying pan, ding. sound
Yep.
like that bell at the fair where you take that big sledgehammer and smack it and it go all the way up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Pork Chop's back in chat.
The chop is back in the hole.
Welcome
Melissa
back.
says, I got frying pans, Ernie's got pliers.
Oh man, them pliers could be deadly too. Let me tell you. Woo!
Morning,
Morning,
bug.
man. So, Kenneth, you ever figure out when you were going to get out fishing? I know you got open water out there somewhere.
Yeah, I got open water. I've been thinking about it. I've been looking at the weather. I should ought to go today, but I ain't got my stuff set to go today. But you got right much rain coming in the next few days. But I was looking Friday, I think it is. Either Thursday or Friday. It's supposed to be raining in the morning, and then it's supposed to stop raining by lunchtime and be partly sunny that afternoon. And the high gonna be in the, around 70, 73 degrees.
Welcome in, Fat Man.
The only bad part about it is going to be right after that rain, but that might be good too. I don't know if we raise the water levels a little bit.
Now, is it just rain or is it an actual front?
Well, it's supposed to be right good rain and stuff coming in here for the next 2 or 3 days. This storm, they said storm, but I was checking the wind. That was the main concern I had. And one day the wind's supposed to be 10 to 20 miles an hour, but that day I'm talking about, I think we're going fishing, it's supposed to be 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Oh, that ain't bad.
No, that ain't too bad. So I'm thinking about trying, but I'm thinking about I ain't gonna go back to that little pond, reservoir. I was trying to catch him channel. I'm thinking about going down into my big lake where the rivers join the lake. If them fish is starting to get a little active, they're gonna be going up in them rivers. I won't try to catch them when they come through. Catch a few of them.
So
You,
going for new. Oh man.
Do you get service in that area, Kenneth?
I don't know if I got service or not. If not, I'm gonna try to make a video of it with my GoPro, but I'm not sure that the service is sketchy down there.
Right.
Yeah, I called you fat boy.
Stay safe out there, Rustic.
Yeah, buddy. Take care, Rusty.
Don't let none of them tornadoes.
No, I was just curious if you got service out there. Everybody's waiting for you to go live, and
yeah, I need to get it done. I need to run to Walmart or somewhere and get me a battery pack and get it charged up. Really, I need 2 of them. I need one for my GoPro and one for my phone.
right.
Yeah,
Well, if you're gonna do now, how long would you be looking at staying out? Because that's gonna depend on how big a battery pack you need.
Well, I mean, some nights I'll probably be doing all night live when the weather gets right. But I mean, right now I'll probably do 2, 3 hours. Just depending on how the fish is biting. You know, if I go 2 hours and don't get a bite, I'm gonna shut it down. I ain't gonna keep dragging it on because I just won't be in the right place that day. You know, where if I was in my boat, I just pick up and move around till I find them.
Right. Well, if you're gonna do a 6-hour live or less, I think any 10,000 milliamp battery pack will work. If you go any longer than that, you're gonna want to upgrade to a 20,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about having at least 2 of them, maybe even getting 3 eventually to have as a backup, in case you need it.
Well,
Yeah.
I know, like last year, and I won't have to do it this year, so I'll have a couple extra battery packs. But last year, I always carried 4, and I'll probably still carry 4. But I was running 3 ring lights. I was running my phone, so I had a battery pack for each ring light and one for my phone.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to eventually, when I go live at night, I got to get me I'm gonna get me one of them complex lights, I guess, and then I'll need to get me a ring light to put near the camera, so when you get around the camera, it'll lighten you up a little bit more. So,
well, if you get a ring light, most of them come with a phone holder that attaches right to it, so your phone will actually sit in the middle of the ring light.
yeah. Well, I got a tripod that I can put my GoPro or the phone on. I got a clamp for the phone that can go on it tripod too. But I was thinking about using the mount for the GoPro and run that and do it that way and use the phone for chat until I can get me some internet service for my tablet, and then I'll probably use that. I'm still in the process of getting it all together, but I'm gonna get it together. Don't
So
worry,
you
don't worry,
you don't
Mr.
have
Alex.
you don't have a ring light currently?
No, I don't have a ring light. I don't have a compacts. I don't have the battery for the compacts light, and
Right.
I don't have the battery packs for my phone or my camera.
What's
So
up, Gene?
I got to get that stuff. You know, kind of
Dinko,
waiting on
welcome in.
getting my taxes back. I eventually want to fix me a thing like what Hog Leg fix. You know, and then I have the other
Right.
battery packs for spares, and because when I'm pretty sure when things get right, conditions get right, I'm gonna sit down and get down and set everything up before it gets dark and fish all night next morning to daylight. You know, I'm probably doing a lot of that. But I don't know
Right.
if I'll be going live the whole night long. I might sometime, but I got to see. I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna have to buy that package that they put out for because them free hours, them 20 hours a month wouldn't last long doing that.
No, they don't. I mean, it's okay if you just go like once a month because then you don't really have to worry about it.
Yeah,
But if you're gonna do multiple lives a month and say you average, 5 hours, well, that's only 4 streams.
right. Well, that average to one a week though,
Right.
and then
Right.
you could do some videos in between. Put your video to up. Put it like a live stream and a video a week at least. You know, is what I was thinking.
Right.
But I don't know exactly how it's gonna play it. I'm just thinking,
But
trying to get
I'll be honest with you. I mean, my first couple streams were like 45 minutes, an hour and a half, something like that.
Yeah, I'm not looking to go long to start with until I can get things down and get it in my head of what I need to do. Because I don't know, as bad as I am, sometimes I'm knocking myself out of stream and all. I might do that.
My
I might
first
have to come back and set another one up. I don't know.
my first live stream was only going to be 15 minutes. They ended up turning
Yep.
into 4 hours.
I heard that.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, it's the more you do it, the more you get used to streaming and get accustomed to StreamYard. The longer your streams are gonna go. I mean, I
Yeah,
never had any intention on doing an 11-hour live, a 10-hour live, but now I've done 2 of them.
yeah.
You know,
I mean, that's something you don't
Several-
never really know. No way. I mean, you set up a time to go, but you don't never know when it's going to end. Because I mean, you might have a night where you're hot, man, and the fish is biting every time you turn around. You don't want to end the live in the middle of a hot bite,
No.
Well,
unless something goes wrong with your equipment or something. You can't help that.
well, and when you go live and you end up like, I don't know where your sub count's at, but let's say you have like 400 people for your sub count, and you've got 40 to 60 of them in chat, and you're still gaining subs. You don't want to end early because you want to give those people time to, number one, let the new people let their subs stick
Right.
by letting them participate in chat.
Right.
Okay.
And number two, you don't want to make people feel that, well, I'm just going to end because, well, I'm not catching fish, or you think that you're boring them when they're there not only to support you or to see fish, but they're there also to, talk to everybody else that's in chat. You can use that time to feed off a chat like we do up here.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
That's why I want another device where I can just read chat, and go live. I'm gonna try to go live off my camera. You're supposed to be able to go live off a GoPro 9. That's what I got. So I'm checking into that to see how you do that. I don't know if I got to get one of them little mod chips or whatever you call it to go But I'm gonna figure that out, and then I want to go live with my GoPro, and then read chat with my phone until I can get me some decent internet service, where I can use
Right.
my tablet and stuff.
So now we got a couple questions in chat.
Okay.
Dinkover Stink Gene wants to know: is there a Bluetooth camera I can connect to my phone and use while doing a live stream? My question is why do you need a Bluetooth camera for a phone when your phone will have a camera?
Right.
I mean, there probably is, but I've never looked into that because when you're live streaming, it's going to be there. YouTube and StreamYard allow you to go in and cut out what you want to make for a video.
Well, he probably wants to use the Bluetooth camera to film with, and then use his phone to chat.
Yeah.
Well, and if that's the case, most people will just get a separate device, say a GoPro or whatever, and that way they've got that recording as well. They can take those and, chest mount them, head mount them, or put them on a tripod.
Plus, you got that footage on your camera. You can upload it, and you can cut out clips and stuff if you want to do stuff like on Facebook or something like that. You make little clips and upload on that too to kind of put your content out more.
Right, and then Carmel.
At con too.
Yeah, Carmel wants to know how much memory space does it take per hour of recording? Honestly, that's a good question. I have never looked into it because I don't do a lot of recording unless I'm just doing like unboxings or showing something off or whatever. That would be more Hogleg because he's done.
I've done a 3.5 hour live the other day, and man, I've seen it, but I don't know how much it took. I'm gonna leave the studio and go look, and I'll be right back. Okay.
All right, so I'm trying to see if I'm understanding this right, Gene.
Yeah,
so
Dinko,
you can use
you can
the
do that.
chest straps for other cameras and also have my phone to chat. So if you're going to use your phone strictly to chat and you're wanting to use a separate camera to stream on, what I would do now, I don't know. From what I understand, you can use like a GoPro 9 and stream on that.
Yeah, they said that I can go live with that's what I got, a GoPro 9, and I can go live on it, and then I can use my phone. Because see, the GoPro don't take no internet service. You can use battery, but the batteries I found out right quick. Them little batteries, I got 3 of them, and I got the battery charger too, where you can charge 2 batteries at one time. Which I can hook the battery charger to the battery pack and charge the batteries there wherever I'm fishing at, and just rotate the batteries as they go bad, to go dead. But the problem I found is they don't last very long, man. They can go dead quick, just like that last video I put up fishing with 1 ton. I didn't know the camera that went dead. That camera didn't run about maybe an hour, and that battery was dead, and I didn't know it would die that quick. I thought it would last like at least 2 hours.
Right.
So I didn't check it, and I didn't even get my fish. I caught 2 fish, but I didn't even get them on the movie video because I thought it was still going, but it wasn't. It cut off. So you have to keep a close eye if you use the little batteries that come with the GoPro, and make sure, see what percentage you got on your batteries, and you might have to. I don't know how you do it live streaming. You're better off to get you a battery pack.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say, because the other option is what I do. Get a second device, such as a laptop or an iPad of some kind of a touch tablet.
Yeah.
And hotspot to it from your phone.
That's right.
Because that's what I do. I take my Chromebook out, I hotspot my data from my phone to my laptop. And then I'll stream on my laptop and use my phone to read chat, just like I'm doing now.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I was talking to you about that the other night. I can get that added on my phone. I think it's like $10 or $15 a month to get that
Right.
hotspot. You know.
And the plus side to that is just like you were talking about, Kenneth, is with the GoPros, those batteries do not last very long.
No.
With my Chromebook, when I'm streaming, will last 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah. There you go. But I'm gonna tell you something about them batteries too. The colder it is, the less time you have with them. I don't know
Right.
what it is, but that cold will drain them extra fast. I mean, they
Yep.
won't. There's warm weather, nice weather. It lasts about an hour, a little better. A battery will, but when it's cold, it probably won't last about 30 to 40 minutes. I mean, it cuts down like 20, almost 30 minutes of your time. It's what I've seen with mine. I don't know if all of them are like it, but I'm sure they are.
Yep. And that's something that the entire community deals with is doing all your stuff outdoors on the lakes and rivers and oceans, wherever you're fishing, is we struggle with wind, we struggle with rain,
Right.
cold, heat, humidity. It all adds into the factor. If it's too cold, it drains your batteries. If it's too hot, it'll overheat your equipment.
Right, your camera will heat bad. Yeah.
Right. If it's humid or raining, you've got to waterproof it somehow.
Yeah.
Well,
they tell me that this GoPro 9 that you can put a battery pack to it and it won't heat as bad, but you got to take the little battery that's in it out and then hook it into the charging port just like you go charge your battery with a battery pack. And you can still run the GoPro in the summertime and it won't heat so bad like it does with the little battery. And it'll heat in a minute when it's hot, especially if the sun shines on it. But it's not waterproof because you have to leave that latch open where the battery goes in, and therefore water can get in there, moisture can get in there, and it'll ruin the camera because it can get inside the camera. But as long as you got the little hatch down, it doesn't. But I understand, I'm not sure, but I understand it that you can get this, what they call a media mart for those GoPros, and put it in the media mart, and it helps. It's got a little woofer thing on it. I call it over the speaker. So when the wind's blowing, it helps deter the wind noise. And plus, you can leave that door shut and plug it in. It's got a plug on it. You can plug it, go straight into the GoPro. So therefore, you still be waterproof. So I'm checking into that because I mean, when I get ready to go, I mean, I even think we're getting like one of them 8x8 little pop-up covers, and I can get under that if it's raining. I'm still gonna fish. You know what I'm saying?
So, and his next question was, he said, I'd just like to be able to put my phone up and be able to use maybe waterproof cases, chest straps, and such to save my phone, be more mobile, and still able to chat when needed. Now, I myself, and I don't know where it's at right offhand, I've got to figure out where I put it, but I went to Bass Pro last summer. They do sell waterproof cases for phones, for iPads, tablets, stuff like that. My phone case was like $20.
Yeah, they're not real high.
And it comes with a lanyard so you can hold it on your neck, down around your chest. So that is a valuable option.
Yeah, they also make a weatherproof case for the GoPros too, not just a media mart to help you keep it waterproof, but they also make a waterproof case to put it in too. It helps keep it more. They say a GoPro is waterproof. They said mine is waterproof down to, I think it's at 20 or 30 foot deep in the water. Yep. But I just never had the courage to stick it in there and see if it's recording. You know what I'm saying?
Amanda, what do you mean I've lost it? I mean, you're probably not wrong, but what do you mean?
Explain yourself, man. Yeah, but it's I don't know if I'll do any underwater footage or not. I've thought about it. Maybe sometimes I would like to get another GoPro and have two of them. That way I got two different angles recorded. Then I can just clip them and stick them together to change the angles and stuff. But I'm going to get into that later. Right now, I just want to be able to work one and get it running and learn how to do YouTube, the StreamYard like I need to. And then I'll worry about taking it up another notch. I got to take it one step at a time, you know.
No, Amanda, what I'm talking about is it's a zipper case, kind of like a CD pack. You know, it's got the zipper case. You put your CDs and stuff in, your DVDs or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's got a clear front so you can see your screen, and then it's got a clear spot over the back where like all your cameras are on your phone or your tablets or whatever, and that way it gives you a clear picture of what you're looking at, and you can actually still touch your screen and you know, like using your mouse on your laptop. So it still allows you all the functionality, but it keeps your equipment dry when it's raining.
Stan says the turtle video he filmed on with a GoPro 7.
Yeah. If I get another camera, I don't think I'm gonna get a 10 or a 9 because just simply the newest latest ones that come out, and they're gonna be a whole lot higher. But you can drop down and get. They said that a 7 is pretty good, a 7 or 8, and they're a little bit cheaper. So,
GoPro.
Yeah.
But the 9 is the only one I've heard of you can stream on.
Go live. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. I don't know if 10 is that way or not. I don't know.
And
They're
still $350.
Yeah, I caught mine a little bit on sale, but you know, I knew I needed it and I wanted it to do my channel, so I bit the bullet when he got it. But I got tripods and an extra battery pack with the charger and the 2 batteries with it because it come with 1 battery. And I got that little I don't know what you call it, like a turkey neck with the clip on one end. It's got a clamp on the other where you can mount your GoPro to, and you can move it around where you want it. I got that, and the girl told me if I got all that stuff, that she'd give me 15% off on the total bill. So,
right.
Since I was buying so much, so I bit the bullet and bought all of it at one time. But it was, I don't know, I think it was around $400 or $500 for everything.
Susquehanna, I would have to look into that. And he says he thinks the 8 does lives as well.
I don't know. The only one that I know of that I've heard and seen, they got YouTube has got videos out on it about each GoPro to come out. And I know that the 9 said that you can go live, but that dude was talking so fast. I was concentrating on going live. He was talking about how to do it, but I got to go back and look at it again to get in my head. So I thought he was talking about you need some kind of modulating chip or something. I don't know what he was talking about. I got to check it out. And then I got to get that if I need it too. So yeah, Ziploc bags are pretty good. They work all right. But you gotta be careful how you move them, because the rain will get on them and it'll mess up your lens, so you can't see because it's hitting the sandwich bag or whatever you put over it. The rain is beating on that, and then that gets full of rain. You can't see through the bag, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, the 8 goes live too.
Yeah, the 8 does go live.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. It says you can live stream with several GoPro camera models, including the GoPro Max, Hero 8 Black, Hero 7 Black, and the GoPro app for iOS and Android.
Okay, cool.
So I didn't even know they had a GoPro app.
Yeah, they got them. I got it a free year membership when I bought that stuff. I got a free membership for it. And then I downloaded the Quick app, and that's from GoPro too, to like edit shorts and stuff. But I ain't been able to get it to, like that last video I put up is longer. I tried to edit it through that and put it up through that Quick app from GoPro, but it wouldn't do it. It just make a little short, and it kept adding music to it, and you couldn't hear the talking. And I tried to get it where the music didn't come up, but I couldn't do that, and it kept making a little short with music in it, and you couldn't hear the talking. I said, well, that ain't what I want. So then I
Hey.
found this other app and used it.
Hey, Hogleg, will you highlight Rustic's comment there?
It says GoPro Max Hero 8 Black and Hero 7 Black GoPro app. So obviously 7 can go live too.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that all of them went live. I thought the 7 was the first one. That's cool. It's good to know that. Because if I get another camera, I want to be able to go live on that too, you know.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about the whole GoPro thing. I just know what I've heard. I don't have one. I've never used
That's
one.
right, Rustic. That's what I was saying. That little battery, it helps keep it from heating in the summertime too, because they heat bad if you leave that little battery in there. But if you got a charge pack, you can take that battery, slam out, and plug it in the port, just like you charging that battery in the GoPro. It's got a little port there, but you have to raise that door up to get that wire in there, and then it's not waterproof no more. So if you're doing it when it's raining, you better cover it up with something, don't you? Your GoPro is going to be no good. It's going to run it. If water gets in that GoPro, it's going to run it. When that door clamps, it makes it waterproof. But when you open it, that water can get in. And that's the only way you can run, unless you get that media mod. You get that media mod, you can plug it in on the outside. It's got to plug in on the outside. You plug it from the outside on that media mod. And some way or another, it charges it and does like it's supposed to. Plus, you got that little woof up, I call it, where it blocks the wind noise. It helps the wind noise a whole lot. And I'm looking to get one. I think that media mod deal is like, if I ain't mistaken, I thought it seemed for like $50-$60 for the package for that.
Right.
And then I want to get a ring light too to put behind the camera too for like at night and stuff, because I'll probably be doing a lot of night fishing. Especially in summertime in the dead of summer when it gets like 80, 90, 100 degrees. I ain't going down to daylight and fish. I'll come down there right before dark around 8:30 and set everything up. And I'll fish all night. Now, will I go live all night? I don't know.
Oh, Rustic, I love fishing in the rain. That's some
fish
of the
bite in the rain.
I've ever had.
Fish bite in the rain. That's why I said I'm going to get one of them 8x8 canopies. You know, you just pop them up.
Yep.
And then I can put all the equipment, my chair and everything up under there. And then if it's blowing sideways, like the wind's blowing or something, I'm going to get some plastic and make me some walls on the side so the wind won't blow in and mess up my equipment or get me wet either, because I won't melt, but I'll float. So,
yep. See, when I fish, when it rains, it does limit your areas where you can go. But I've got several areas that have, well, here they call them sheltered areas. It's like a gazebo next to the water.
Yeah.
So you can sit under there, keep your equipment dry, or you find, a bridge on a river or something to sit under.
Yeah, I know a lake. All they got is channel cat in it, dude. And I've been there a couple of times and never got a bite. I don't know if they say it's channel cat in there, but I never caught one. But they got a gazebo that's right. They're actually just stuck over in the water. Some. A lot of guys go down at night with them lights and put them in the water, catching big crappie. I might do a video on that one night. I don't know. See,
I don't have a ring light.
See, and Rustic's exactly right. I mean, I've got 3 of them, and I've got a video out. It was a skunk live that actually pops up on my TV when I just let YouTube run sometimes, and I don't know why it pulls up my stuff, but it does.
Yeah, fluffing stuff.
Go
ahead, Mike.
The way that I had those lights set out, and I use 3 rods every time I go. But the way I had those lights spread out, it was almost like using one of the Compex lights that was that bright. And I had people walk at night from the other side of the lake to where I was at to say, "What are you doing? What are you using?"
Yeah, a lot
because
of people
it was
take
like
notice of them.
a street light.
Yeah, them Compacts are bright, because I've been fishing with the 1-ton boys. They got them. Them things are bright, man. And plus, they mess around. Sometimes they turn it on that mode where it's flipping all different kind of colors, like a strobe light. Man, that freaks people out when they see it. What in the world's going on with you? But we have fun with it. But fluffing stuff for what you talk about, you right. I'm gonna need some of it in the arena. But what I'm gonna do is get one of those compact lights and put it up about 10 or 12 foot up in the air, and it's gonna light up the whole. It'll light up about half a basketball court. It's basically the area that will light up where you can see fine. And I'm gonna put that where it'll shine on the rods. But see what you do when you live stream and you in front of the camera, it's gonna cause a shadow when you come up there. Can't
Good
nobody see
morning,
you.
terrible at fishing.
And then you put
What's up,
your
Mike?
hey buddy, put your ring light around your camera to shine on your face when you're up in the camera talking or reading chat or something. Not that I want nobody to see me, but a lot of people don't like it when you're doing that and they can't see you. But everybody puts a ring light around their phone to brighten it up, especially at night,
That's what
That's
I
why I
got
was
right
talking
now
about,
too.
yeah, that's why I was talking about getting a ring light, kind of brightening up my face up at night. Cause like if that compact is up, especially if I get that 8x8 canopy to put up, and I'll be up under that. Well, it's gonna be a shadow up under that. Up under that tent, that canopy gonna be kind of dark. If you got that ring light to help light your face up and all, and it'll make it more bestest. So
Welcome in
that's
straight to the point outdoors. Thank you.
What's up, Bobby?
straight to the point. What's up? I like that name. Straight to the point. You don't need to play around. Go on with it.
Yeah, that's Bobby, man. That's my buddy right there.
Okay, cool. I have to check him out because I don't think I'm hooked to him. I may be, but I don't know. Yeah, you're right, Rustic. Some of them ring lights are real bright, but some of them has got an adjustment where you can go from bright down to low if you can adjust it for the right lights you need, right? You know how strong you need it. But I don't know how much they cost. I haven't checked into them yet. Right now, I'm trying to get battery packs and a compact light and a battery to run the compact light. I'm gonna get me one of them, either a kayak battery or one of them batteries for run a trail cam, and try them, see how they last. I think they do pretty good. I might wind up getting a lawnmower battery. They said they work good. They 12-volt batteries. And that compact light, the way they talk, it don't take much to run them,
Thank you.
So we'll just see how it goes. I mean, put a game plan together and try to get that. And then if it ain't exactly the way I want it, just adjust till you do get it the way you want it. Yeah, that's cool, Rusty. You got one where it changes colors and the white light is bright. She uses it for TikToks. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check them out. I don't know. I know that compacts you can do that too, because if that one where we lost that bet down at Tom's dock with Jody, and we had to do that dock walk. That's what they did. That compacts light. That's what they see how them lights were flashing. That was a compacts light. They put it on that when we did the walk just to intensify the effect a little bit. I reckon.
Make it look like a strip club.
That's right. Make it look like I was a gigolo. Woo!
Yeah.
Man, that was a good night, man. I laughed, I cried all night long. Them boys was a trip. We was wound up that night. I want to do some of that too. Do some collabs with different people and do some fishing on the bank and in the boat. Do a little cooking. Yeah, do some fishing and some cooking. That'd be cool, man.
Yeah, fluffing stuff. That's why I got my PayPal linked to my thing. I got to sink some money into this channel.
Yeah, it costs money, and that's what one of my major holdups is right now. Because as you all know, I hadn't worked in 26, 27 months. I got a little check coming in, but it ain't much, and I'm hoping one day I can get back to work. But I don't know. That's up to the doctors. They tell me I won't never work again, but I'm aiming on working again. I still believe I can go back to work, but I get now about half of what I was making when I was working. And it's like my daddy told me when I was a young boy, says it's easy to swell to it, but it's hard to shrink to it. He's exactly right.
That's right.
I got to pay the same bills that I was working with half the money I was making. So it's a big difference, but That's what's taking me so long, really. I mean, I would try to do some things even with my foot like it is, because this thing got in better shape. But right now, like I said, the cash flow, man, is what's bothered me the most. That's what's really bothered me about my boat, man. I want to get down there and get that thing, get it home. I'll fix it myself. Me and my buddy gonna work on it, and I'm gonna get the carburetors, and we're gonna do a little backyard get down like I've been used to doing all my life. Get that joker going, work on everything else. I'm thinking about how I want to set my boat up with this camera and all. I know my center console has got that bar that runs across the little top of the little windshield. And I think I'm gonna take that clamp thing and put on it and let the GoPro shine through the back, because I'm gonna fish at the back, well, mostly, and let it shine on the rods at the back. Now I don't know how that's gonna work when I put my bimini top. It might cover the rods up. If it do, I'm gonna have to come back to the back of the bimini top and try to hook it up some kind of way to shine down. But then if I do that, it might be stuck out when it's raining. I might have to flip it down and kind of pull it back up under the bimini top to keep the rain off of it,
Yeah, I got a lot. My boat too. I got to get a bimini top though first.
I'm gonna tell you what, man, they are nice, but especially when it's warmer, you can put that thing up. It makes it 10 or 15 degrees cooler. And if there's a little breeze blowing too, oh man, that's just like that's a whole lot better.
Yeah,
I didn't really want one at first, but I decided I better go and get one. I sure am glad I did, because it makes a big difference, man. You don't have to be running up and down trying to look for a tree hanging over in the lake in the shaded area to get up on to keep the sun off of you. And then when you get there and get anchored, I said, well, this ain't a really good spot, You got that bimini top, you can pop it up, leave it up all day, and it's protection for you all day.
All right, so I'm going to share this, a little bit of this. This is the stream that I did with 3 ring lights, just to show you how bright they can be. I'm not going to play it with sound because the audio sucked, but I don't know if it'll go.
Come on, man, you can do it. Come on.
What the hell is that? There we go. Can you see that?
Yeah, man.
Yep.
See the bugs flying around too.
Yeah, so I mean, you can see how far apart my rods are.
Yeah.
And there's actually 3 ring lights, and you can see the one sitting
on the ground
right there.
Yeah.
But with 3 ring lights, that's how bright they can be. I mean, that whole area is just lit up like a street light.
It is, man. That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
I didn't know that they would get that bright, man. That one on the ground putting in a right good beam.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, those. I mean, if you've got the battery packs to keep them going, those ring lights are a good investment for the budget.
Yeah. Well, how much did it pull off the battery pack? I mean, would it run all night or what?
Well, that stream there was 2 hours long, but I've ran them for up to 11 hours.
Wow.
And at 11 hours, I still had 1 or 2 dots left out of 4.
That's all right, there, man.
And those are 20.
Do no longer than that, because that 11 or 12 hours is all night long, the daylight the next day,
Right. And those are 20 and 30,000 milliamp battery packs.
Cool. All right, now. You got me fired up in there.
Yes, sir.
That just answered some questions for me. I was wondering about all that. Look, how would you think if you was to run, like say, a GoPro and a ring light off of one battery pack? You ring up would last like all night? I'll probably have to check it out and see. I might have 2, right?
You can do it. It would have to be at least a 30,000 milliamp.
Yeah.
Because when you're pulling juice for two devices,
Yeah.
it's gonna shorten the battery life on it.
Right. I understand that. I was just wondering how long they would run, like off a 20 or 25. Probably go 30 would be the best bet. You're going to go and get a 30 for that win.
Yeah, right, Bobby? But yeah, those are the 3 ring lights I got, and I only paid, I think I paid 22 for one on Amazon, and I paid like $20 a piece for the other 2 at Walmart.
All right, Fluffy Stuff, you got a good battery pack. Okay. What kind you got? How many milliamps you got? If you know right off the top of your head. I'm not trying to put you in no spot or nothing. I was just asking if you knew. Because I'm checking this stuff out. When I go get this stuff, I want the stuff that's going to do what I want it to do. I don't want something that, it just don't last. Because like I said, I'm going to do a lot of fishing at night. I'm going to need the lights regardless of whether I'm going live or I'm making a video. I'm going to need the lights either way. I'm going to need them to last all night. So.
Yeah, Rustic. That's why when people ask me, I always tell them, if you're in a chat and people start subbing to you, wait 2 or 3 days so that the algorithm catches them subbing to you so they'll stick before you go back and resub to them if you're interested in their channel.
Right.
That's how I keep from losing a lot of the people that I sub to, is I wait a couple days.
Terrible at fishing. I commend you for getting in a kayak. But this old big wide boy right here ain't getting in one. Oh, Lord, I get it. I be top heavy. Last time I got in a canoe, I turned that thing over 3 times in about 30 minutes. I said, let's go to the shore. I had enough of this.
Right.
Lucky I won't fishing but with one rod, and every time I went over, I grabbed my tackle box and my rod to hold it so I wasn't losing.
Right. Oh,
Ain't no way I'm getting in no yak.
I see where Canadian fisherman went live.
Did he?
Yep. So,
yep, 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know you in Australia, Fluff and stuff, Wendy. But let me know what you got, because I might be able to get it here in the States too. I don't know. But yeah, and I want to some kind of way get your address or your email or something. And when I get my stickers in, I'll send you some so you can do a shout out for me over there across the pond.
Yep.
Karma wants to know, Hogleg, did you answer his question?
I done got rid of that one, Carmel. Off of StreamYard. I downloaded it to my computer. I don't know how I can go in there and check it on this stream right now. But
It's Hogleg's bedtime. Get his jammies ready, Melissa.
Man.
I'm tired.
Man, I ain't had but 2 hours sleep since, I don't know, this is going on the second day I've been up. I did fall asleep myself today for 2 hours.
You need to get
coffee
you some
been
sleep.
keeping me going. Huh?
You need to get you some sleep, Kenneth.
Right?
Yeah, that's what
Take
she
it
said.
easy, Bobby. I'll be right back too.
It doesn't take that much, Carmel, though, because
See you, Bobby.
I can't remember. Man, I can't remember. My stream was 3.5 hours long. I can't remember.
I'm gonna tell you, they got all kinds of little cards, SD cards. I think is what you're talking about.
Oh
They
yeah,
got all kinds, but I wouldn't get the one like the small one. I go up at least. I know they got three sizes. I go up at least to the middle one or the bigger one, and you can put more than one stream or more than one video. That big one, you can probably put three or four on it.
I
'Cause
tell you
that
what,
whole
you go to Walmart and you buy the own brand, which is a Walmart brand, 32 gigabyte. You get two of them, 32 gigabyte SD cards, and they're only like $8, I think.
yeah. Let's see. I got one in my camera. I think that's a 32 or something. Let's see what this one is. If I can read it. Good Lord, I need a light. Can't get it to pick. Yeah, see, this is a sand disc. They pretty good. I like a sand disc.
Right. Welcome in, 351 Cleveland.
I can't make it out. I know it's the big card, dude. Right there. See, can y'all read what it says right there?
No, you got your finger in the way. You're not holding it to the camera.
I know, but they so little. Can you see
Move it
read
over.
there?
Move it over a little bit. Other way.
Wait a minute, I got to get this thing off the screen now. I don't know what I've done there. Crap. Can you still see me? Or are you seeing something else?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, move it over.
Which way? This way?
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. All right, back it up a little bit. Let it focus.
Is that a focus?
Yeah.
But this is a big one, man. It's got, I forgot. I can't read it. It's so dark in here.
Hold it back up to the camera. Back up just a little bit.
A little bit more. You lost it now.
Baby gone.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I couldn't read it, but it looked like a 32 gig.
Yeah.
There. No, that's a big one. It's bigger than that.
It's either 32 or a 64. It wasn't big enough to be a...
It might be the 64. I'll tell you what, hold on a minute. I can turn my light up in the ceiling on. That'll light it up. Hold on. Taking the elevator ride.
You gonna flip out of it, Jerry?
351 come in?
Yep.
What's up, 351?
What's up, 351?
Cleveland.
351 Cleveland. What's up? That's a good motor. Let's see.
Yep.
Oh. Jesus, that's some small rain. My eyes done got bad, man.
Mike's Fishing Home did this video on the solar generator he uses.
Is that light on? Help you see it better?
Move over.
Move to your right.
All right, back it up. It ain't focused.
Yeah, it's having a hard time focusing. It looked like it might say 64, but I can't see for sure.
But that sand disc right there, they say is one of the best ones you could get, and I believe it. Cause
it's one of the only ones that our Walmarts here sell because they're that good.
Yeah. And I like them. I got a small one that's in the camera now. And what I like about it is once you take your footage off of it and put it on and edit it and put it up, I store mine in my cloud, so I don't have to worry about keeping it on these discs, and then you can clear back out of this and keep using it for another one. But because sometimes they mess up. That's why I got this one, but I got the big one to replace the one that come with my camera.
Right.
And in case something happens to it, I got a backup. Because the girl told me sometimes the disc messed up. You know? But here's my camera, man. It's little. It ain't real big.
Right.
That's a GoPro 9 Black. And it's got, what I like about it is you can see when you're filming, you can see right here. So that way your head won't be over here in the picture. You can see what's going on. And if you stand behind it, this whole screen right here will light up. So either way you look, either looking at it or standing behind it, you can see where your camera's pointing, where you're filming at. And I like that, man.
Right.
Some of them models just don't have it, but on the back, they don't have the front camera. Some of the GoPros.
Yeah.
So, but that media mod is supposed to clip into this thing, and the little door is right here on the side. I can get it open. Wants to be hard headed sometimes. Kind of like my ex-wife.
You said it, not us.
See? And then you can pull your little battery out, the little batteries in here. This little too, but they don't last very long though.
Yeah, Rustic, that's a 9 Black.
Yeah, it's a 9 Black. The little battery ain't very big. It don't last long, about an hour under normal conditions. What I mean by normal is not too hot. And but like a good day you go fishing, it feels good, it's not too hot, good and comfortable. It run about an hour, a little better. And then my card is down in there. You have to take it out, the little card, but I can't see good enough to get it right now. You're supposed to push it and it pops up, but there you go. Popped up. I can get it out. Like I said, my fingers don't work too good no more. What normally I can just go on and do takes me 30 minutes to do now. It's just crazy. You know what I mean, Hoglet?
Yep. That's why I'm having to learn how to tie different knots.
Oh, I just dropped it. It fell down through the chair and the floor. Dad burn it. I figured it was going to do it. Hey.
Kenneth.
Yeah.
Rusty ain't heard Barry White.
Rusty what?
Hadn't heard Barry White.
Rustic wants to know who Barry White is. He didn't see him come in.
Oh yeah, he missed Barry White. All right. Turn it on up a little bit. I got to hear the music. You get the groove. There you go. Oh, good. There you go. What you say?
Cuts out.
Huh? All right, baby. So you ready? All right. So you can put some on me. All right. Well, I'm ready. Bring it on, baby. Tell me what you got. And I'm gonna give you what I got. It's so good to y'all. It's so good. All right, then. Let's get on that. That's a little friction. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta write me some more songs, man. Give me some more words together. I looked at Barry White a couple times, but I forgot the words he was singing.
That's right. I think that was enough to get Fluffman Stuff's heart beating faster.
Oh yeah, well that was my intention. I gotta figure out how to get this thing off screen. See if that'll do it. Nope. I keep on now. I'm gonna keep myself out. You watch it'll tell you. I don't know what to punch on. I hate this stuff sometimes. It ain't the technologist, the illiterate joker behind looking at the screen. I see that, but if I punch that, if I go there, I come back.
All right.
Oh, no, that's the wrong button.
Won't be the first time tonight you kick yourself out.
Oh, there we went.
Houston, we have a problem.
Right. Oh,
There he's back.
Boop, boop, boop. Yep. That's the only way I could get earlier. I couldn't find that button. Maybe I had to pull it down from the top. I didn't think of it there. I'll have to wait till the next situation that happens and we'll try that.
Well,
Yeah.
by now you definitely know where that exit button is.
Yeah, but this thing would kick you 2 or 3 different ways. I didn't even touch the leave button. There was another button at the top, a little arrow like, and I punched it and it went bloop, kicked me right out. Dog of me, you know. That's why I said this thing's smarter than I am. That's a problem.
Right, Melissa?
What are you talking about, Melissa? You talking about me?
Yeah, every time you've kicked yourself out tonight, I've been, Houston, we have a problem.
Oh, yeah.
I heard that at least 6 times, Mike.
Yeah, we didn't experience some difficulties all night from the get-go.
That's why I said by now you definitely know where that exit button is.
Yeah, I know it's got 2 or 3 different X's on it. I ain't figured them all out yet. Hey, it is what it are. Now I gotta get my chair out of the way and get my little disc every month. I'll do that after everything's over with. That little joker fell right in that crack between the seats. I went to grab it and went ping. I heard it hit the floor. At least I know where it's at.
Rusty.
And y'all
In your
come on.
face!
Hey, it's a hog leg show. And y'all come on in. All right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go edit that and take down off there and add Barry White.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, man. I gotta get it a little bit more together. That wasn't too good tonight, but I'll try to do better for Mr. Rustic next time. And for fluffing stuff too, since she just melts when I do that Barry White.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. That melt winded. She like, ooh, the heck with the stone, but let's do this live stream.
Rustic asking again, who's this Barry White? I think you got his heart beating fast there, Barry.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in there.
Okay. Well, 3 minutes till 4 hours.
Oh, wow. Smile. Oh. Yeah, I like this little joke because it ain't very big. It's compact. You can put it right anywhere.
Yeah.
And I love the camera quality, the picture and all that it gives, man. But I found out, I forgot who it was. Somebody was telling me live stream the other day. I forget now. My memory ain't too good on names. But they said the best way to record is in 4K. It gives you longer battery life.
I'll tell you, if you have any questions about those GoPros, the person to talk to that I know uses them all the time when he's doing his filming is JV Outdoors.
JV? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'll have to check it when he come in and chat sometime and pick his brain on it a little bit. At least get an email or something from him where we can talk private on. Don't want to hold up chat.
All right.
Yeah, let me see if my phone still has his email saved.
Melissa, can you go get that
Nope.
live link to Canadian fishing?
I want to say his email is jvhunting5, but I don't remember if it's Gmail. And it's been so long since I put it in chat, my phone don't remember it.
Okay. Well, you can get it from him next time you talk to him. You'll probably be talking to him for long.
Yeah, or hit him up on Messenger and Facebook.
Oh, he's on Messenger? Okay.
JV Hunting.
Yeah, I know he goes in Eric B's Sunday afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get
him
it from him then too.
Yeah, I've seen him in that a few times. A lot of times he's up on screen giving us some good content, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Amanda. jvhunting5@gmail.com.
Okay. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. jvhunting5@gmail.com. I can remember. I'm going to hit him up, talk to him a little bit about a couple things. Always use advice, man. I take advice from anybody. I'll listen to anybody about whatever they want to say, and then I'll make my own mind up as to whether I want to use it or not. But I will listen. But if he uses them all the time, he ought to know the deal.
You could just ask me, Mike.
Oh, I didn't know you were still in chat, Amanda.
She says, I don't think he uses that brand of GoPro, though.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what brands he used, but I think they're all pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't a whole lot of difference. And some of them got a little different functions than others, and some of them can do things that other ones can't. But overall, the operation of them is pretty much basic, you know.
Melissa says they're not even at the river yet. They're still in the Uber heading there.
Oh, doggone. He went live a while ago.
Yeah, I know. He's going live for the Uber ride. I think he did that last time too.
You talking about Rich? Okay, I got you now.
Right here. And an energy drink for me, please. Yeah. Not that I'm not talking really quickly anyways. Okay.
All right, Rustic. Take care, buddy. You be careful.
Later, Rustic.
Did he say he's going fishing today, Rustic?
Yeah.
You be careful, man. If you're going live, I'll look out for it. Maybe I can check you out.
All right, folks. We're about to shut this stream down.
Okay, dog.
And y'all go check out Canadian fishing on his Uber ride to the river.
Right.
And we'll see y'all all later.
Later, people. It's good to see everybody. Stay safe. Have a good day. Thank you, Hog.
Everybody.
Thank you, Hog.